Perfect. Okay. So, how is this going to work? I'm going to be doing... Well, let me change the title of the stream. But what do I name it? Dead Rising or Silent Hill 2? So that makes more sense, right? I'm doing more Silent Hill 2. Let's do this. 2 dog ending speedruns. And F Dead Rising. F ending at the... How do I spell simultaneous? Does anyone know how to spell the word simultaneous? Simultaneously. There we go. I figured it out. I just Googled it. This is the absolute shitpost, by the way. Like, dude, if I can get partnered off the shitpost, it's gonna be beautiful. And let me post it. Let me just post this.
James, honey, did something
The
happen
audio
to
is gonna flash like
after
hell.
we got separated in that long hallway?
Let me just post my link in the Dead Rising Discord and here. This is gonna be the funniest shit I've ever done, by the way. Like, I cannot laugh anymore at this than I already am.
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Hey Dante, how's it going? No, so Kindred,
You said you
I
took
actually
everything.
don't need the timer for Silent
But you
Hill.
forgot that
Because the
video
way
tape.
Silent Hill works is it has an in-game timer that's already native.
Still there?
I don't have to worry about that.
How do you know about that?
So here's the game plan.
Aren't you Maria?
We have Silent Hill in the background here. However, what I need to do is make sure we start on Dead Rising. So, let's do this now. No time skip. And the run begins where it normally does, as we'll see. But yeah, Dante, I hope you're having a good day. Let me just make sure I'm aware of the rules here for Dead Rising, the category I'm doing. I want to make sure I'm good. All right, rules. Timing starts when 72 hour is selected from the menu. Timing stops on day 3, 5 p.m. Okay, so timing actually starts right when I begin the game. That's fine. Okay. You guys ready for this? 3, 2, 1, go. This is such a fucking shitpost. I love it. This is so fun. I'm sorry to hear, Dante. I'm very sorry to hear about that. I do hope that tomorrow's not gonna be too brutal, though. This is such a fucking shitpost. I'm in love right now. I'm absolutely in love. So if you're wondering, Silent Hill 2 works on an in-game timer, and I'm going to pause it mid-run while I'm playing it. So Dead Rising has time I physically must wait. We're gonna wait for that. And while we're waiting, I'm just gonna alt...
James,
the fucking Silent Hill 2 audio!
after we got
Oh my
separated in
god,
that
this is a
long
fun
hallway?
run. This will be a very fun run. I'm excited.
Are you
We're gonna be
confusing
hearing
me
this
with
a
someone
lot.
else?
Oh, I'm gonna have a blast. This is gonna be so much fun.
You were.
I don't even
always
need the
so
skateboard as the best part.
Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
Do.
You said you took
For
everything.
Dead Hill.
But you forgot
This is
that
Dead
video.
Hill. Right, Yolanda? Oh my god, this is perfect. I love this so much. I don't care how good or bad it goes because we're doing Dead Rising the auto scroller. Oh god, let go of me, let go of me. Okay. Pick up the gun, pick up the gun. Let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me out. Right? Hey, Proto, thanks so much for the follow, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the shit post, and I do appreciate it. Alright. Let's keep going. Hey, Proto, with the sub! Thank you so much, my dude. I appreciate the sub. And welcome to the storm. You're not personally higher than yourself, and we welcome you. Oh my god, this is fucking beautiful. I'm already having fun with this. Keep in mind, the run takes about 4.5 hours of sheer waiting. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
But I just love it here.
Alright, let's keep going.
Peaceful. You know what
Don't
I
mind the
heard?
red timer, by
This
the way. The entire
whole
time is gonna be red.
used to be a sacred place.
Also, I think this is fine. You won't be able to see the zombies killed in the bottom, but right, I'll tell you, right now it's 4.
Too bad we have to leave.
I think the best part, by the way, is the Silent Hill soundtrack going with the actual game. So if you're wondering, the cases start waiting around 1... Oh god, I can't wait. Around 1-2. Can you imagine if I died, by the way? That'd be sad. That'd be very sad if I died.
I was almost killed back there. Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
I want to heal up, by the way, because there's no urgency. There's no sense of urgency in the early game. Eddie, you can't just kill people the way they looked at you. Well, why not?
What's a little girl like?
Come on, this is gonna be fun. Hey, I'm glad to hear Seaman Wii Sports. I'm playing Wii Sports because it's easier to say. Seaman in wait, is that semi? I can't read that. Either way, Wii Sports is easier to say. Also, pro, if you wonder what I do here, I do exclusively horror speedruns. This is the first time I've ever done 2 at once because it's a brilliant idea. This would be the freest world record and it'd be hilarious. I am beyond. I wasn't even planning on doing this, but it's funny. This would be absolutely hilarious once we get to Silent Hill 2. Because we have to wait, like, I think it's 1 hour in game for the nighttime to come for case 2-1. So we'll see about that.
Yeah, but she ran away.
Hey, make yourself at home, Wii Sports. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I do a lot of horror games, as you can see. Ooh, good fight, by the way. We have good Carlito. Very good Carlito, in fact. Very nice. Do I get a good upgrade, though? I don't know. Okay, I didn't get stock. What did I get? Did I get jump kick? I don't know what I got.
I'm here for you, James.
See, I'm gonna have tactical switching.
See?
Tactical switching between the 2 games. Silent Hill 2 hasn't even started yet. But the thing is, I can pause my Silent Hill 2 runs, and that's an in-game timer. Check r/speedrun? I will. I will. I can't check it right now. I'm mid-game. Checking it right now isn't feasible. Hey, I'm glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm definitely glad to hear you enjoyed that. And we have a lot of fun here, as you can see. Okay, we're back at the menu. That's gonna be good. We're gonna put on some cool clothes too, guys. Alright, what clothes should we put on? We're gonna put on a funny outfit because it's gonna be hilarious, and we don't have to worry about. Again, we have a lot of time to kill between 1-4 and 2-1. So let's put on an outfit. Hey, I'm very happy, Final Fantasy. Okay, men's storeroom. No, we're gonna put on a dress. Let's see, where can I find clothing? Oh, Grandma's Kids. Here we go. Wait, isn't there clothing in here? Come on, I want to wear the kids' clothes, not the chids. There we go. Now we're styling. Let's go. Let's head back. We're gonna head back right now. Oh God, are we listening to the song again? Please, game, no.
After we got
Now separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me for someone else?
Are you confusing me with someone else?
The best part is there's no inherent rules against this. Like, if this is RE7, there'd be rules against this. But there's no inherent rule against doing this on either forum. Like, in fact, Dead Rising, it's encouraged. Silent Hill, I think I have a reputation enough that they're fine with it, so we'll see.
But you forgot that videotape.
Moonlight, we're doing simultaneous runs.
I wonder if it's still there.
So, Dead Rising is going to have a break period partway through, and during that break period, I'm going to be doing Silent Hill 2 runs. But when it comes back into the Dead Rising game, what I'll do after that is I will pause Silent Hill, because the in-game timer actually does allow me to pause, and then I will use the in-game timer from Silent Hill. So we're going to be hearing the Silent Hill soundtrack a lot. I think it's a fun combo, guys. Like, this is definitely the most unique idea I've had in a while. And I'm pretty happy with it. Keep in mind, this is like about a 4.5 hour speedrun. It's not even a speedrun, if being quite honest. It is literally just a challenge. Like, in no way in hell is this a speedrun. Like, Silent Hill might actually be a speedrun. This won't. Also, we're doing dog endings. Dog is a category I like doing, and we'll see. Again, I don't have time skip on, so we're gonna have a lot of waiting when it comes to the safe house.
But I just love it here.
Okay,
So
make our way back to the safe house. Almost there.
You know what I
We're gonna begin our first run of Silent Hill 2, by the way, in a moment here, guys.
used to be a sacred
I know for some of you guys are here for Silent Hill 2, we will begin that very shortly.
See why.
I said make it back to 1-4 and finish that, then we'll be good.
Please promise you'll take me again, James.
There we go. Oh, wait, it says ending A. The case ends at... The speedrun ends at 7-2. Hold on. I messed up.
I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me. I was almost killed back there.
Alright, guys, let's go. Let's go, guys. It's time to do some Silent Hill 2. 60 views? Perfect. Perfect. Let's go now. So Dead Rising, we'll see the time pass. You can see image in the monitor is going to be a bit of waiting. We can wait for that. And now we get to play Silent Hill 2. If there's a way to make each game bigger, I would. But we have to see. Let's go, guys. This is the epitome of shitposting, and I love it. I love this. When we see the cutscene in Dead Rising, I need to pause Silent Hill 2. This is top shitposting. So this is what I was talking about with the waiting. Since we don't have time skip, Dead Rising is a literal auto-scroller. So now we're going to swap to Silent Hill 2 runs while this is happening. It'll happen in the lower window, which I can see, and this is very interesting. It's a very interesting layout I had to make as well. I'm not used to this, but I really like it. I'm a really big fan of this. And we'll see how it goes. Almost there, keep going. And, alright. And now we actually get to enjoy some Silent Hill 2. If you guys have any questions about either one, let me know. But you can see the timer in Dead Rising moving, and the audio actually still plays as well. That would be fun, Quinn, but the only problem, though, is I'll have to do it during the next waiting period. I know! I got inspired by a great man. Hey, Moon, like, can you do me a favor and shout out Drunk Wario? The whole reason I have this idea, actually, is because I watched Drunk Wario do this, like, a year ago, I think. Actually, I think it was about a year ago. He didn't do exactly this, but he had, like, YouTube poops, and he had, drawings. So, it's pretty funny. So, do me that favor, and thank you. Dead Rising Guru right there. The man is a legend. So, and this is definitely the way to go. Yeah, you know, that's a good idea, though. We'll edit the windows so Silent Hill is big in one of them, and the other one is small. And we'll just swap between the two as we go. Like, one of them's small, one of them's big. Really, the big one should be the one waiting. Or, the big one should be the one, Actually, you know what? In theory, I can do that right now. Yeah, let's do that right now. I can pause the game. Hold up. Okay. Let me do this. So, in this one we make, hold up. How do I want to do this? So in this one, Frank West should be above Silent Hill 2. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow. I think that was Yolanka. It should be above, it should be underneath, above Silent Hill 2. Where's Silent Hill 2? There it is. And then it should be much smaller. So let's do this. Down there. Okay. Let's go. Now I have two scenes. Top 10 on hot, 10 out of 10. Perfect. This works better, because now the one that's bigger we can actually see. And I'll swap between these. Wait, do I have a button? Oh, let me just make a hotkey, actually, when I think about it. Settings, hotkeys. Is it previous and next scene? I think those are the two I want. And I'll make that, keys I don't use. How do I set scenes in OBS? Oh, here we go. I found it. I guess I'll just switch. I don't have a hotkey. Wait, how do I do the hotkey on this? I actually don't really know. I have a lot of things here. Oh, I found it. Okay. Let's make it so... Where is shitposting? Where is it? I don't see it. Right, Quinn? Absolute genius move. Where is it? I don't see it. Casual, be right back. Marathons, me... Shitpost games, found it. Okay. And... area. So scene, I'm gonna make it enter. Wait, no, not enter. I'll make it plus. And then for the other one, I'll make it minus. And let me just make sure it works. Perfect, it works. Okay, we're good. We're good. I got it working. Sweet. This is perfect. Perfect. I have a hotkey on this now. So we can swap intermittently on the stream. I never had anything like this, so it's all very new to me. And you know, let's restart the Silent Hill run, I think about it. There's no reason for me to actually keep it going like that. We can just restart it, because I don't want the weird pause in there. There we go. Now we can go. Why did the game save that? That was weird. Fuck it, it's fine. Yes, I'm making sure. The moment the cutscene starts, we're gonna immediately pause the game and go back. The beauty of Silent Hill 2, though, Wario, is Silent Hill 2 is done with the in-game timer. Oh my god, stop it, game! Let's go back. And with the in-game timer, I don't have to worry about the game running in the background. So if I just pause it, I can immediately just go to the next Dead Rising. And the game will still go. Now, whether or not the Silent Hill community would accept... Really? A drop by... Why did it drop my input? Game, come on. Game, don't drop my input like that. My processing power is too strong. The game has not expected it. The game is unaware of my processing power. It did not know. Alright, now we got a run going, guys. Now we're good. Now we have it, and I can swap back in a moment's notice. I love how the Dead Rising timer is still going, by the way. That has to be the best part about all of this. And also, I could manually split it on my end. Once we get 7-2, I'll get over to ending A, because I forgot to type in ending F, because this is ending F. Perfect. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. And... Well, do be careful, though, Kindred. Upvote brigading is not the, You may potentially get banned for upvote, brigading. That's the word I'm looking for. So do be careful about that. You guys can be aware of the post, but don't tell people one way or another to do it, just to be sure. You're like, that's actually against Reddit terms of service, just as a heads up. Passman, do me a favor and just purge the message, just because I don't want Kindred getting in trouble. I appreciate the support on that, but I don't want to make sure I don't want your Reddit account getting banned for my benefit. Like that, I think that'd be fucked up with me. So just to make sure. Like, you'll probably get there, we'll see. I'm not too sure. Oh, type unban Kindred Spear. There should be a 1-second option for next time, because that's like a 6-minute timeout, or a 10-minute timeout. Type in /unban Kindred Spear. And that should be good. And then Kindred, let me know when you're, you should be unbanned in a moment here. Gotcha. Yeah, just type in / /unban and then Kindred Spear. I just want to make sure that he's not going to get in trouble for upvote brigading. There you go, perfect. Kindred, you get a type? It's nothing bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I do appreciate it. It just, I want to make sure you're not getting banned on Reddit. That would be bad. Gotcha. Yeah, we're all good. Anyway, though, this is a fun idea. I like this idea a lot. It's quite literally the perfect plan. The perfect plan. Speedrun within a speedrun. How many games do you know that do speedrunning within speedrunning? It's like Inception. It's Speedception. And the only reason this works is because I don't have to drop Silent Hill 2 at a moment's notice. The moment I hit the cutscene in Dead Rising, I just pause the game, and then I can resume Silent Hill 2 afterward. Because pausing Silent Hill pauses the in-game timer, which will allow me to do both runs at similar times. I guess it's more alternating between the two, but it's at the same exact time that I'm running both. As right now, I am running Dead Rising while I am also running Silent Hill 2. So, the only thing, though, is I have no idea what to actually classify this under outside of shitpost. Like, in theory, this is absolutely a shitpost. Absolutely so. But we'll have to see. Also, my controller's acting up, which is not good. I already see it acting up. There we go. I can't wait to get a new controller. That's gonna be so nice. It's gonna be so nice having a new one. Like, I see what's the issue now. So at some points my controller just decides to randomly scroll down and it conflicts with the action of my movement. So it's making me go weird backward angles. and that is making me go slower like 3 seconds at certain points in the game. Although during this run, I really don't mind what my... Why? Game, stop it. Yeah, you can see it happening right now in this game. Unlucky. But again, this is a ship post, so you don't have to worry about the best times. You can just play the game, we'll be good to go. This was quite a beautiful thing. Also, Kindred, you're good at type now right now, right? You can actually type. I just want to make sure you're still able to. Like, again, I just make sure it's purged just so you don't get in trouble. Because, again, that can get a ready-to-count banned, and I don't want to see anyone banned because of me. On other sites, that is. Like, if I ban someone on my channel, that's a ban. That makes sense. But, we'll have to see. And almost there. Alright. I missed the Silent Hill 2 music going, by the way. That was fun to have. It was very fun to have. It's also two very different types of music. Meanwhile, Frank is just staring at his watch. Just absolutely staring at that watch. It's perfect. 10 out of 10. It is beautiful. I can't remember if it's plus or minus bringing back to the larger picture. So when the cutscene starts, I pause Silent Hill 2 and then immediately go to Dead Rising. Which should be easy enough, but I think this is the best idea I've had in a while. Like, I wasn't even too sure if this would work, but you know what? I'm totally down. I'm totally down. And again, the speedrun's gonna take about 4.5 hours, so we're gonna be hitting a large time. And the other thing about Silent Hill 2 speedrunning is I don't have to worry about splits or the actual timer, because the only thing that matters in Silent Hill 2 speedrunning is the final in-game time. And that shows up on an actual screen. That's not a thing to where it's like, hey, we need a timer for that. No, all we need is the timer for the Silent Hill 2, or for the Dead Rising. Because the in-game time, or the end-game time will allow me to have everything, which will be very nice. And then inside. But I think this is one of the best ideas I've come up with. And I'm very happy this worked. But yeah, how are you guys, I guess... For some of you, don't have to work tomorrow. For those of you who have to work, I am sorry to hear about that. But I do hope you're all having a great night so far. I mean, I love tonight. I don't have to work tomorrow. I can sleep in a little bit. It'll be nice. Sounds good, Ferret. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do hope you have a good rest of your day, my dude. This is going to be... Oh, stop leaving the bullet holes. This is going to be very fun. I am very excited for this. But yeah, Kindred, you still here, by the way? I always want to make sure nothing's too bad with that. Because again, I appreciate the thread. Like, the thread is absolutely fine. I don't mind the thread. I just don't want you getting banned, my dude. So I'm not too sure if you're still here or not. Alright, I got the glitch. That's good. Let's keep going. And... Well, that's pretty good, Quinn. That is, as long as you're getting paid extra, that is solid. Like, time and a half is solid. If you're making money, nothing wrong with that, especially if it goes well. Cray Rabbit. So, F ending is actually faster than that. But F ending is it's losing the game in 7-2. Bomb Collector 7-2. Big Tails. I'm saving the game because it builds my stamina up and makes it faster. But in Dead Rising, F ending makes the game lose in 7-2, which happens about 6 cases faster than the game normally would end. So it's the fastest way of going. It's 4.5 hours as opposed to 5 hours. Meanwhile, though, since the game is effectively an auto-scroller, I'm going to play some Silent Hill 2. And this is going to... I don't need a timer for Silent Hill 2 because the game itself has its own in-game timer that's officially used for the run. Oh, that's bad. Yep, you literally... You do things at certain portions of the game. Like, each case you'll do something. But a lot of the game is going to be waiting like this. 1-4 and 2-1 and just make it back to the safe house at some point. So we don't have to actually wait for anything. We can just do this and it'll be nice. And in that downtime, we're just going to be playing Silent Hill 2 speedruns, and I think that's going to be an absolute blast. I also have the screen, so whatever game is in the foreground, whatever game is the actual ran game, will be the higher-up game. Like, for example... Oh, I can't actually swap right now, but I have a hotkey that later on we'll see. I'll be able to swap between the two, so Dead Rising will be the big game, and Silent Hill will be the small game. And the reason why this works is Silent Hill, even in a speedrun, will allow me to pause it. The thing is, in Dead Rising, I don't need to level up because I speedrun this game a lot. I know all the strategies, so it's going to work pretty damn well. And this is going to be the most hilarious idea I've ever come up with. And I'm happy with this. I'm very happy with the way this is all turning out. Like, it's going to make me laugh. And just because I'm abusing the in-game timer in this game and the real timer in Dead Rising. so I can technically speedrun both at the exact same time. Exactly. That is true. That is true, Moonlight. But in Dead Rising, you don't actually have to do anything. All you have to do is wait for the cases. You don't have to save anybody, you just have to do each case. And what better way of doing it than doing Silent Hill 2 speedruns at the same time? I call this Dead Hill or Silent Rising. Submitted for GDQ, that would be an absolute shitpost. It's literally 4.5 hours of waiting to eventually die. We don't even do some of the hardest cases. Like, the final boss in this game is just a, I think it's Isabella, and I think about it. Like, it's not, what's the word? It's not that one guy. It's someone else. Hold the fuck. You know what I just realized? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. I can actually do that. Hold up. I can reload. I can save the game slightly before it ends. I can actually reload and do a ending in addition. That would be a maximum shitpost, by the way. Like, I can technically... There's no rule against that. Like, dying, like, isn't illegal in the speedrun. You're allowed to die. It wouldn't kill the run. I should be able to reload. Although, wait, the game may kill my splits, though, is the only downside. And that might be a bad idea, actually. We'll do this one for right now. We'll save A ending for another time. I know it says ending A in the bottom. That's because I'm reusing my time skip splits. That is true, but, I mean, there's other games you can do that with, like Bait and Kados. I'd much rather Dead Rising get a different GDQ representation, which is a time skip, which is the category I'm actually doing for ESA on Friday, actually. But yeah, Crazy Rabbit, I do a lot of different speedruns, big fan of the genre. I do a lot of horror games. I have 49 different horror speedruns, and they're all a blast to do. So let's keep going. And I think this dog ending doesn't feel amazing, but it can PB as long as my time's just good. Like, I can very well PB in my Silent Hill game right now, and that would be hilarious if it happened. That'd be absolutely hilarious if I PB'd in Silent Hill while playing Dead Rising. Can you imagine that? A PB and a PB at the same time. That's a PB within a PB. Amazing gameplay. The only question, though, is would they accept it to the site? I know the Dead Rising community would, because they're pretty lax on that. But the Silent Hill community, they'd have to... I think they would. I think they're cool enough with me, and I'm not violating any actual rules. There's no rules saying you have to play in a big window. Well, Crazy Rabbit, the funny part is I could actually get world record in the... Hey, Blackout Pandas, thanks so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. I could get world record during doing the Dead Rising one. Like, that's gonna be funny, because it's not really an optimized run. And I have better loads than the other world record holder who currently has it, so it isn't entirely possible Dead Rising I could just get a world record in that. As long as I did everything quick and went fast during the cutscenes, we should be fine. Because it is a real time, so loads actually make a bit of a difference. And we'll see how it goes. So as long as I'm not excessively loading the game, we'll be good. Because the game's always going to run down the timer as long as we're going, and then the case will eventually start automatically. So being in the safe house, as long as we're in the next area where the case begins, we'll have that, which is going to be very helpful. But again, I want to make sure I'm not watching any of the cutscenes. Like, I want to watch as little cutscenes as possible. And Silent Hill, on the other hand, watching cutscenes actually can work. And that's the funniest part. I am fully allowed to watch cutscenes during the Silent Hill run. If I get a world record in one of these, it'd be funny. I think this is what they meant by internet poison, by the way. Oh, hold on. Over here. Down. Alright, let me check. Oh, Kindred may have left for the day. Oh, that's fine. I just want to check, see if Kindred is here. I'll message him on Twitch, just to be sure. I'll do it right now, actually. Let's see, I'll do it later. I'll do it during the Dead Rising run. Like, when we're waiting for the next Dead Rising area, we'll do that. Not too bad. Just to make sure he's good. Because I would hate to get someone in trouble on my behalf. Like, I understand the sentiment. It's very nice, in fact. Like, I deeply appreciate that. But I don't want to get someone banned just because they want to help me out. Like, I'd feel fucked up about that. I would absolutely feel bad. I'll make sure to let them know after, like, during the run, though. Because we have a lot of free time, because both games can be alt-tabbed out of. And that is a thing that can happen. So let's keep going with the run, and I don't even know how I'm doing, because I don't have any reference splits. But we will see. We'll definitely see. I love the fact that this is an in-game time game that isn't affected by pauses, by the way. That's probably the best part about all of this. The fact that I don't have to pause is perfect here. It is speedrunning evolved. This is the next generation of speedrunning. See, everyone's always talking about the Mario speedrunning. Horror speedrunning allows you to do this. Can you name any other... I guess Bait and Kados can do it, so... Really, horror games have a lot in common with RPGs. It really is the top tier. Every time. Come on, James, keep running, we got this! And I want to say I'm doing on my dog ending. It should get well. I think. Worked out well enough for me. I always get like a weird little pause there, so it's not too bad, but it works well enough, I suppose. I really can't wait to get a new controller, by the way. Like, I can't really do serious Silent Hill 2 runs until I have a new controller, because it really is messing with my angles, because it keeps fighting back, and it's happening more and more consistently, sadly. And I'm hoping I can get a new controller by Friday. I ordered it today, so it should come in, but we'll have to see if it officially works. I'll also have to see if I can get it working, because it's going to be a PS4 controller, so we'll see. Yeah, Quinn, that is a bit of a downside. Like, Silent Hill 2 is an upside because it doesn't count. In theory, I could do Silent Hill 1, but I like Silent Hill 2 more right now. It's more fun for me.
What's her name? Mary?
Okay, and keep going. You know what, let me... no, I can't alt-tab during that. I don't think I can. I think I may have actually been able to when I think about it, but I'm not going to. Can I?
Did a little girl run?
Yeah, the audio goes mute. I can't alt-tab.
She was...
Like, I can't alt-tab during that. It would be too weird. Like, it's one thing to do it mid-run, but I don't want... Like, I would only do it during certain sections. Like, I don't want to do it any more than I have to, so we'll make sure we do that. During the next Dead Rising area, I'll make sure to message Kindred, just because I'm worried. Always fine. Okay, so the condition to get the dog ending is actually just get the dog key, beat the game a few times so you can get the dog key spawned, and then open the dog door that happens at the end of the game. And it's just a certain door. It's a new game plus content, so you have to actually beat the game 3 times in order to fully get it. Hey, Star, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream officially. I hope you're having a good day. It is, but don't you worry, I'm going to make it less scary. Oh, I absolutely will, Quinn. A Silent Hill run takes 40 minutes. Dead Rising is going to take 4.5 hours. So we still have 4 hours to go in Dead Rising. Silent Hill 2, on the other hand, takes about 40 minutes. So we can get multiple of these, which is why I'm not worried. And we're going to get many runs of this in. Because Dead Rising actually lets me alt-tab as well. And the alt-tab is really loud because the game is still running. You can see the timer going. You can see it moving. The audio actually still plays in Dead Rising, unlike Silent Hill. Like, in Silent Hill, only the cutscene audio plays for every reason. I'm saying a lot of the fear goes away when I'm shitposting to this degree. I'll say that right now. I love this, by the way. It's the funniest thing I've done in quite a while. Now this is speedrunning. How's it going, Moonshine? I figured out what to do. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It is speedrunning evolved. I actually would like to do a Silent Hill marathon, but I'd probably have to learn 4 first before I got around to that. Anyway, first number is going to be 5428. Someone please type 5428 for me. That would be very helpful if he did. 5428. Keep going. Wait, we could totally do that. Wait, if you want to see Silent Hill 1, we can set that up. I mean, it'd be a lot more, I'd have to set up mid-game, but we could technically do that. Like, that is a possibility. Silent Hill 3, though, I really don't remember the route, sadly. So that one I'm kind of worried about. Like, I don't remember Silent Hill 3 enough to actually do it. But Silent Hill 1, if you wanted to watch that, we can do it. Oh, I'd probably have to make Dead Rising the main game in that case. But we'll see. 2765. Okay. 2765. And then this way... 2765. Not too bad. Keep running. Almost got it. And... okay, first off... 2765. And then... 5428. There we go. Thanks so much, Moonshine, by the way. I appreciate that. Oh, I agree. They're pretty terrifying. Especially when you need them to beat the speedrun. It gets even worse. There we go. Nice try, Quinn. Nice try, my dude. You tried your best. But it don't work on me. Nah. I'm feeling good right now. Right, Ishtar? It's pretty good music, though. And I do love this game. And there's a reason why the game's so well received by everybody. 2, 3, 1, 2, then 3. Let's make sure I get him. 3. Okay, he's dead. And let's continue going. That was pretty good. Pretty good so far. We're in the hospital. And we should be fine. I like how the bottom of Dead Rising is saying nothing major happening right now. I should head back to the security room. That makes me laugh. I enjoy that. I enjoy that very much. This has been a very good idea, and I'm very happy for this. Now, this is not going to be an everyday thing. I have more time than I usually do. I didn't have an idea. So this idea just came to my mind, and you know what? It's the brilliant idea. It is quite literally the perfect idea. If this works, by the way, if I get world record in this category, I would laugh. If I get PBs in either category, keep in mind the VOD that's going to be submitted. You just have the Dead Rising Watch or Silent Hill 2 at the bottom the entire time. That is going to be some funny stuff. It is speedrunning advanced. Like, it is speedrunning in the year 3018. See, why only have one time when you can have 2 times in 2 different games? See, that is thinking years ahead. Don't you worry, Ishtar. The game is a lot more lax when you speedrun it, just because we're going to skip a lot of things and make it terrifying. A lot of it ends up getting defeated in that regard, and makes the game much more accessible and appreciated for what it is. Which, it's still a very solid game, but a lot of the fear elements will be gone with me playing it. Just because I'm not really a serious dude, as you can see. And I know the routing here, I know how to play it, so we're going to get through everything very easily. Exactly. We'll be good, don't you worry, Ishtar. We'll be nice. Now, they would probably just scrub through it. I don't imagine they would be watching the entire thing. Although, in theory, they would have to, but they probably will just scrub through it if I had to take a wild guess. And it's a long run to do that. It's a lot of waiting. Like, it is mostly waiting. In terms of actual content, it's about 30 minutes total. Like, what? Are you kidding me right now? How do you turn around, James? Wow. The glitch that's a glitch that can happen, by the way. Yes, I do. I played this game back in high school. It was a blast. I loved it. I was actually terrified when I first played it. That's the Pyramid Head in the Apartments definitely scared me when I was a kid. But I still love this game regardless. It's a very nice game. Metal. I'm not going to be streaming on Thursday because of Thanksgiving, so we're streaming today. And it is an absolute shitpost. I'm also going to be streaming for longer because I don't have to work tomorrow, so it's much nicer. This is not the norm, by the way. I do not normally stream on Wednesdays. But since I have the time, we'll be doing this. If I had to work, yeah. Yes, it is. It is the perfect crossover. No. Friday I'm not streaming, because I'm doing ESA on Friday. I don't like streaming when I do marathons. It's weird. Also, I feel like I'm taking away from the marathon. No. Friday I'm taking off, and then Thursday I'm also taking off, because that's the actual Thanksgiving. Alright, let's go. I believe. This run isn't that bad. I mean, it's not... Oh, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. We gotta swap back. We gotta swap back, guys. We gotta swap back. Okay. Let me do one more thing really quick. I just want to make sure I message Kindred because I feel bad. Okay, let's go back. Now let's keep going now. Perfect. That high-class action. Yes, it does, Draco. Which is why pausing the game is allowed. Or, it's not so much, it's like, it's weird. It's allowed, but it's not. Like, I can't go to the bathroom or something mid-game or something, like, I can't just pause willy-nilly, but the game is, it's pretty generous as long as it's not malicious. For the sake of this, though, it's gonna be a bit weird. We'll have to see how it goes. And who knows, maybe if this PBs, that'd be hilarious. It's very unlikely this even PBs, if I'm being quite honest. But we'll see if it does. If this PBs, that'd be hilarious. That'd be absolutely hilarious if this actually does get a PB. By no right should this get a PB. I'm doing 2 games at once. And that's the alternate you have to do. It's officially nighttime now in Dead Rising. That's the best part. It's officially nighttime. If you're wondering, by the way, the actual Case 2 starts in the Dead Rising morning. So I still have, like, another, like, I have a good amount of time left in that game before morning happens. You see the zombies power up, and then we're good to go. There we go. Took me a few tries, but it all worked out. And now we can keep going, and now we're back to Silent Hill 2. And that is the joy of the category. Because Dead Rising is the main thing here, while Silent Hill is the side thing. And nothing against Silent Hill 2, it's just Silent Hill 2 is a more active game, while Dead Rising is the overarching 4.5-hour game that we have to do this for. That would be funny, Quinn, but I put on children's clothes because they're funny. And as long as I'm not loading the game too much, we'll be fine in Dead Rising. That's all I have to make sure I'm not doing. Because loading the game loses time in Dead Rising, because this is the one category that's real time. Because 72-hour mode is equal to all the consoles, so I want to be careful with that, actually. I want to make sure I'm not watching cutscenes, because cutscenes actually will lose me time, believe it or not. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, like, oh, watching a cutscene in this game, it's fine. Watching a cutscene in Dead Rising, normally fine, will now lose me time. We'll have both the in-game timer and the real timer with my time. However, I do want to make sure that we're doing it right. So the real timer is the one we care about. It's going to be red the entire time, though. There is a dress, but I wouldn't argue that you could find one exactly like that. It's going to be hard stuck finding anything. What's my least favorite Silent Hill? Probably Downpour, just because I don't really like the game. I never really played it. I played a little bit of it, I got bored very quick. Play Novel's a meme, if you count that. That would be it. He is. He absolutely is. I think Downpour is fine. I just haven't played it, to be quite honest. But I can't really say. And yeah, a bit of a shame, Moonshine. It's just a little bit of a shame. And we'll see. I like Homecoming personally. That's because it comes from a spot that I played a lot as a kid. So I know the game. I played a decent chunk of it. And it's more of just a preference for me, if I'm being quite honest. Alright, now I can go back without having to glitch out the game here. And just straight up running for a while. It's running and it's a lot of doing nothing on both ends. It's beautiful. Waiting on the Dead Rising side, running through the streets on the Silent Hill side. The absolute top tier of speedrunning. This is what speedrunning is truly made out of, guys. This is high impact speedrunning at its finest. Just high impact, high octane action in speedrunning. Just watch. It is the perfect category. In theory as well, I can do many other games. Just Silent Hill 2 is nice because I can pause the game at any point, while other games I won't be able to do that. Oh yeah, Homecoming is a great speedrun. It's probably one of the best in the entire series, to be quite honest. I hear that, Quinn. I definitely hear that. Like, it makes sense. If you enjoy the game, you enjoy the game. Nothing wrong with enjoying the game. Yeah, it is not an easy glitch, though, Final Fantasy. It is a rather, it's kind of painful, for being quite honest. I run the game, and some of those glitches get ridiculously hard. Learning it was probably one of the hardest tricks I've ever learned in my life, by the way. Like, for a speedrun, that was probably one of the hardest speedruns I've ever done before, and it was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. Alright, let's keep going. I can't wait till we're back in action in Silent Hill 2. The 6 minutes of running doesn't actually help the hour long of waiting in Dead Rising. Keep in mind, I beat Case 1-4 at 6 minutes into the game. It's taking a while for Dead Rising to beat Case 2-1. Just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. You can see what real time and in-game time it is, and how long everything's actually taking for the game. It took me about 623 to actually beat the first 4 cases. But the rest of it's gonna be a bit rough. And this is definitely the time that if you have any questions, you have any shitposts, go for it. We have 4.5 hours to Dead Rising. It's gonna be a long stream. But it's gonna be a fun one at that. And I've always wanted to do this run. I thought I'd save it for another time, but this is quite literally the perfect time. Hey, we're finished with the running section though, so that's nice. The running section is done, and I can get water, so that's good. Casual non-horror game? I'm a big fan of League, personally. But it varies. Ah, yes. Although, Animal Crossing's up there, Moonshine. Animal Crossing's probably one of my favorite franchises of all time. Favorite color? Blue and purple. Though one of those two. I kind of alternate between the two. Blue lately, because it's become more of my identity, the whole blue thing. Blue shirt, blue flannel. A little bit of blue everything. It works well for me. Plans for Thanksgiving? I'm eating with family. I'm going to help cook some food tomorrow. Grandma's coming over. Mainly just immediate family. We don't really travel. We eat at home. And then it's like the immediate family. Oh, I am pumped, by the way. I'm not going to be playing it on stream or anything, but you know damn well I'm going to be playing it on my downtime. Like, I'm very excited for Animal Crossing. It's going to be a lot of fun. Come on, let's keep going. Nice. Like, I mainly help out with the stuffing. Like, I'm not going to full-blown, like, cook the turkey, but I'll help out with the actual food. So I'm happy with that. I'm not going to be, like, totally useless. I'll actually try helping out a little bit. Mostly just to kind of spend time with my grandma. It'll be nice. And then I feel more responsible for eating the food. Should you buy Smash Ultimate Save Your Money? Your choice on the ride. How do you feel about Smash games? If you like Smash games, it's not a bad idea. If you're not a fan of Smash games, you might not enjoy it. I think it looks good, though. Like, I have no issues with it. But it depends on what's coming up and if there's anything major, I would say. How's it been going, by the way, on the ride? Hope you're having a good day. But we'll see how this run's going. Right now, this run's okay. But I have no idea how much time I'm gaining or losing without my reference. Like, I don't feel like the run is good, but for all I know, I could be doing better than I've ever done before. And that is entirely a possibility with me. I could imagine. I've never really done a Smash tournament, but it seems fun. Yeah, Catherine 2, Corpse Party 2. Those are two of the big ones I really want to do on stream, too. But those are really the only two I can think of off the top of my head right now. There isn't anything else major I would like to try. Last year's interesting, but I feel like everyone's going to do that. Like, that's a big streaming game. Gothboy Dreams. You don't remember following me. Well, that's all fine. Your name speaks wonders. You love goths here, and it's a very goth aesthetic because I do only horror games. So, either way, I do appreciate it. If you're wondering what may have caused the follow, it is either, if I had to guess, probably GDQ or another marathon I've done. I get around a lot in the marathon circuit. I do a lot of horror speedruns. I have 49 different games, so feel free to take a crack at that if you want to take a wild look, and maybe you will remember what caused that. But either way, I'll just call you Goth Dreams, Gothboy Dreams. I hope you're having a great day. The general rundown is I have a lot of horror games as well, so definitely nice fun. Yes, I kind of do Quinn depending on the scenario. I try to, but in certain cases my voice will start to hurt, so it does vary. Like in Doki Doki when I did that, I read it out for a while, but my voice started killing me. So it depends on how good or bad my voice is feeling. And we'll see in totally. I don't do the room. I do Silent Hill 2, 1, 3, Homecoming. I don't do the room, though. I want to do it at some point. However, I am friends with Mr. Enigma. He's hosted me, I think, a couple of times. I think he has. I don't remember off the top of my head. But I'm friends with a lot of the big runners, so if you follow any of the big horror names, that might be the case. And let's keep going. But officially, welcome to the stream, even if you don't remember following. I do appreciate that. But we'll see how this goes. Homecoming may have been way far back, though. I haven't done Homecoming in a while. I want to redo it, but I've not done that in a while. Ayo Oni sounds familiar. Why do I recognize that game? I don't know. Wait, now we have 2 sections of waiting. Hey, Yuri. Thanks so much for the bits.
Hey,
I appreciate
how's it going?
It's going great. This is the perfect shitposter to run. 2 speedruns at once. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. And thank you for the 50 biddies. I do hope you're having a great day here. This is the best idea I've ever had for a speedrun. The absolute greatest idea I've ever had. This is advanced speedrunning. This is post-speedrunning here. I know what you're talking about now, Moonshine. RPG Maker's been weird to speedrun. Like, I've done Mad Father, but they're kind of weird to do, if I'm being quite honest. They don't really have a lot of tech. Mad Father has tech, but most of them don't really have too much tech. Yes, I am. Hey, Finch, how's it going, my dude? I should. That's why Dead Rising is up. Dead Rising is currently the actual timed run, while Silent Hill 2 is not being timed. Silent Hill 2 has a timer at the end, so we're using that for the official counting. And Dead Rising is the thing being timed right now, because that is a real-time run. This category is Ending F, which requires me to wait around for 4.5 hours, while doing pretty much what time skip would be. Pretty much on the ride. I ran out of ideas of what to do because my plank-only idea died, so... Oh, no, that's actually the game. That's actually Dead Rising. You can see the watch going, and that's timing down. I have to wait for case 2-1 to start, so it's just Frank going the entire time. Which is kind of funny when you think about it, but yeah, that's actually the Dead Rising game. I didn't know what to mark this down under, either Dead Rising or Silent Hill 2, so I just can't put it Silent Hill 2 for right now. And we'll see, because I'm doing more Silent Hill 2 actively, I would say. Like, Dead Rising is more of a just waiting, while Silent Hill 2 is more the actual game I'm playing while it's happening. Hey, I appreciate it, Yuri. And it's a funny idea, like, I was just shooting the show with some people in chat earlier, and we kind of thought of this idea. Why did it die? Yeah, it became impossible on the ride. I couldn't beat the final Pyramid Head boss. I thought I could run around him or find a way to cheese it, but there was no way I was going to be able to beat Pyramid Heads. I had to do twice as much damage as what I did to Eddie, and that just wasn't going to happen to the Pyramid Head, sadly. Like, I barely beat Eddie by glitching him. I wasn't going to be able to beat 2 Pyramid Heads. If it was 1, it would be doable, but it was 2. And then also I soft-locked the game because I accidentally did quick saving. But it happens. It happens to the best of us. Alright, let's see. Do I get the good RNG? I hope I do. Come on, give me Blind Arsonist. The fucking legend! I got the Blind Arsonist. This run actually is a thing. Wait, if this run PBs, I'm gonna have the Dead Rising Frank West here the entire time in the corner. And I paused the game during this, by the way. That is the funniest thing in the world to me. Sounds good, Yuri. Sounds good. Also, Finch, how you doing today? Hope you're having a good day. And on the ride as well. Hope you're having a good day, too. But we'll keep going, and we are almost there. But, well, I mean, I'm not that upset about it, because let me do this, and this has been a very fun idea. Like, I'm very excited about this idea. And the reason why I made Silent Hill 2 the main game is because I'm actually playing it more than I am Dead Rising. Dead Rising isn't really being played right now. It's a watch. The entire run is going to take 30 minutes max of actual gameplay. Go for it. Go for it, Quinn. What's your idea? Hey, thanks so much for the bits. I appreciate it.
Let me just yoink 3rd place.
There we go. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Mel. I appreciate that. For 3rd place. 1. And then 2. 1. 2. Eddie's dead, and now he can run away. Alright, let's keep going. Almost there. Almost done with the game, guys. We're in the apartment, or we're in the hotel, and the game actually ends here. I don't know what this time's gonna be, because it was really weird, but we'll see. There's only one way to really find out what time I'm getting. And this is gonna be kind of funny now I think about it. I'll tell you right now, I was not expecting this. I swear to God, though, if the Dead Rising cutscene happens right now, I immediately have to drop the Silent Hill run, and I have to go to Dead Rising. Hey, Sora, how's it going? Hope you're having a good day. I've tried Evil Within 1 just casually, but it's a rough game in general. That would be fun. That would be fun, Quinn. I hope that can go well if you can get it. That would be a fun idea. But, Sora, I saw you streaming, by the way. How'd the stream go? I can't remember what it was off the top of my head, but I did notice you were streaming. I think I saw it in Catlinks. And I think my Discord, I know Cat Links I saw it there. But yeah, Goth Boy Dreams. That is in the stars, I think. I would like to try that at some point, but Evil Within's just a tough game. I know some people do that run, and it's insanely good. And yeah, Quinn, that could be a good idea as well. A lot of people do enjoy that aesthetic, so it could be a lucrative, fun idea. There's probably someone out there who wants it, so I definitely say give it a shot. In worst case scenario, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters. That's why I do runs like this, because they're fun. You play some Cat Links, there you go. But here, you're playing Metal Gear. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. I give you props. Metal Gear's a fun game. And almost done this run, by the way. Silent Hill 2 game is almost done. Feel free to go for it. It's not required, but I do appreciate whenever people join. Okay. And let's keep going. Let's start with the keyboard for this, and... Alright, time to go. Out of bounds, please. Fuck yeah, dude. First try. Look at this shit. First try, baby. First try out of bounds. Awesome. This may have PB'd. I don't know. Wait, did this actually PB? I don't know. I am very disgusted this PBs. I swear, if this actually PBs, I'm gonna be so disgusted by this. This is the perfect run, by the way, if anyone's curious. Like, I've been hoping for a run like this for a while, and I actually got it. And that is beyond disgusting that happened during this shitpost of a game. I'm actually on PB pace right now, I think. I don't think I lost that much time in my earlier game. I probably lost some, but I don't think I lost that much. And I lost a lot of time in a few sections, and now I should be on par. Like, getting first try out of bounds is going to save me a lot of time. So I may very well have a PB during this game right now. Jesus Christ. I know a lot of cool Metal Gear people. It's a fun game to watch. Right, Finch? The meme run is truly where it goes. I swear to God, I can't wait for someone to verify this on the leaderboard. For both of them. Getting a Silent Hill 2... I only have to make one VOD, right? I only have to make one VOD for this. That's all I have to do. Just make one VOD and we're good to go. You just have to shift through... You have to sift through my Dead Rising PB to watch my Silent Hill 2 PB. It's perfect. The perfect plan. It is the 150 IQ move. PB 2 games at the same exact time. Quite literally the best thing I could possibly do. Which, I may actually have this. I may actually have gotten those 2 PBs at the same time. Jak 3 is a fun game. I know the Rixer does that. I know both communities very well. I think they would accept it because there's no precedent against it, and also I'm a trusted runner in both games. So I think they'll be fine with it. Like, if I was just, like, submitting it for the first time, I think they would probably shitpost. Like, they'd go, hey, no, you can't do that. But both games know me very well. Over, by the way, nice word. So let's see if I can get it. And... Nice! Okay, guys, we're almost done. Almost done with the run. All I have to do is put in the boxes and then go to the dog room. Almost done. You know damn well we're listening to that dog song, by the way. You know damn well we're listening to it. And then keep going. Link to the Discord is going to be a, hit exclamation mark Discord and it'll pop up. You'll see if you do, just have an exclamation mark Discord and it'll come up. Don't you worry, Sarah. Nice. Almost done with the run, by the way, guys. Oh my god, are you actually kidding me, by the way? This had no right working. This is an absolute of course, you know, when I have 2 games on at once, this is the run that gets it. And this is the one that actually works, you know? When it has 2 games at once, that's the one that works. 10 out of 10. Top game. And I get the perfect videotape. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me right now? Oh shit, no, no, no! Tactical swap! Tactical swap! Yo. Tactical swap, I did it! We're listening to the dog song, I don't know what I got. Jesus Christ, dude. That was perfect timing. The cutscene happened the same exact time the run finished. Boop, 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 boop. If you're wondering, by the way, image in the monitor needs to turn red before I'm even worried. I still got like 6 hours of in-game time of Dead Rising before it even starts. So we'll watch the dog ending. I'm sure that Reddit post, bro. See if it's still there. I'm curious now. This has been the biggest shitpost I've ever done, by the way. I love this. I love this so much. Wait. Other than Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts, Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Ratchet. I hear that, and it's a good run. It's a solid run from what I've seen. Like, they all have good times doing it. Where am I at, though? I'm going here. That is Dead Rising, Sora. And Dead Rising is... I'm currently doing F-ending in that. And F-ending requires me to beat the game in the worst settings. Also, hold on. I'm going to check my emails because I want to delete some of them. Some of them, a lot of them are spam. Okay. The best part, though, I may have very well gotten a dog ending PB. I don't know. Okay. Wait. Hold on. A 3723? Hold up. I PB'd by 9 seconds. Are you fucking kidding me? I PB'd by 9 seconds, by the way, if anyone's curious. I just PB'd in this by 9 seconds. That's beautiful. That's so fucking beautiful, dude. I PB'd in Silent Hill 2 by 9 seconds during a Dead Rising run. We actually PB'd during this shit. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? That is such bullshit. Sure, when I tried the game out forever, I can't get it. During this shitpost of a run, I PB. Are you kidding me right now? Give me a moment. Let me do this really quick. Let me do this really quick here. I'm gonna post on Twitter about my shitpost. I'm doing it. I'm posting on Twitter about this shitpost, because this is totally a shitpost, dude. Well, alright, we'll do another run this in a moment. Let's see. Moonshine, nice cosplay, by the way. Come on, where's that? Pictures? Where's my picture? There they are. Silent Hill 2 shitpost. Not bad. There we go. Perfect. I smell like gas or something. That's not good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is extreme shitposting. Okay, by the way, let's close, I can't do Dead Rising time skip, Quinn, because Dead Rising time skip would require me to actually, it would require me to quit the game, and I wouldn't be able to do that. Speaking of quitting the game, I have to quit the game right now for Silent Hill, because I need to restart the game. Okay, it's looking good. Speedrun Fez or VW. I only do horror games, Gothboy Dreams. I only ever do horror games. I will never do anything else. Only ever horror games. Alright, let's do the next run, shall we? Another dog ending. Let's go. Are we going to UFO? You guys want to watch UFO or dog ending? You guys want to do UFO running next? Dog ending, UFO? What do you guys want to see? I would love to do that, but you can only have one instance of Dead Rising running at a time. UFO? Alright, let's do UFO. Ah, that's fine. Okay, let's keep going. Alright, UFO time. I got the thing. Gotta make sure I play the cutscenes. We'll be good to go. And let's continue going. I have not played the Hangman. The game sounds familiar, but I'm not sure why. But yeah, we'll keep going on this. I believe, guys, this is gonna be the perfect run. This is gonna be the perfect combination of speedrunning. It is absolutely shitposting, by the way. Anyone who doesn't think this is shitposting is lying to themselves and me. The best part is Dead Rising still has a bunch of in-game time it needs to burn through. Again, it's a 4-hour category for a reason. Sounds good. Yeah, right now we'll do UFO. I know it still says dog, but yeah, it's UFO, trust me. Favorite horror movie? The Thing, Suspiria, game. Fuck it. Why game? Let me change. What? Wait. What? Where are my options? What the fuck? Give me a moment. Let me try this out really quick. Silent 2 speedruns. I'll do Silent 2 speedruns. Silent 2 speedruns. Dead Rising if ending simultaneously. Updates. Looks good. Alright, that's looking good. Pixel Horror. PewDiePie played it. Not too sure on it. There we go. There we go. Okay, we're better. Alright, now we can go. Perfect, and I got the proper movement. So I'll make sure we're doing good. The game can bug out if you do it the wrong way. So I want to make sure I'm not doing it the wrong way. And now we're good to go. And this should be better as well, I think. I love the fact that Dead Rising is just in the corner the entire time, by the way. It's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. The absolute best strategy ever. I cannot think of a better speedrunning strategy. 2 games at once. I like how I've only done 4 cases in Dead Rising, by the way. I haven't even hit the end of the... I haven't even hit the rest of the game yet. It's only been like 4 cases. Is that good or bad? We have 7 cases we have to do, by the way. And we have 7 of these bitches we have to wait for. And there's a lot we gotta wait for in this game. We have to wait until case 7 too. It's quite sad, actually. Alright, back in... Alright, this is good movement now. I got the UFO, gem. We keep going. And Dead Rising's gonna be, like this for a while. I don't think any more cutscenes show up for a good chunk of time. Well, here's the thing. With Dead Island, I think they're okay. That's all about it. I played Dead Island 1, and a bit of Riptide, actually, with my friend Roz. But it's okay. Like, that's the best way I can put it. But yeah, Dead Rising, it's separated into cases. You have case 1-1, and then it ends around the facts, or ending A, which it's about 8 full cases and like a couple bonus content areas. However, since this is F ending, what happens is I go to case 7-2, and then when 7-2 happens, I have to wait for the case to officially run out, and then we beat the game. And then we win. Right, Quinn? Nothing major is happening. Hey, don't worry, we're heading to the security room. It's just that security room happens to be in the Lakewood Hotel. Top tier speedrunning, by the way. I don't think I've ever seen any other speedrunner do it. The only closest I saw is Wario was watching YouTube Poops, and a lot of Dead Rising runners all end up doing like MS Paint stuff when they do this, but it's funny, I know that much. A lot of it is very funny, and I can take solace in that fact. We're gonna be up for a little bit here, guys, so don't you worry. I recommend during the Dead Rising run, you grab a drink. Oh my god, it went yellow! Time is progressing! That's good, it's happening. When it hits red, we'll officially be good. So if I remember correctly, every day in Dead Rising is about 2 hours. So that makes 24 hours, 24 endgame. Oh my god, game, please cooperate. My controller is acting up again in this game, sadly. I'm not a fan of that. Come on. Thank you. But yeah, my, every day in Dead Rising is 24 hours, or 2 hours. So, 2 hours per day, 1 hour per night, like 12 hours. So, that being said, 6 hours is about half an hour. And right now I need to wait about, I think, 4 more hours. So that's me about, 20 minutes? I think? I don't really know. It's definitely gonna happen mid-run, though. I know that much. Like, it's gonna happen mid-Silent Hill 2 run. I do know about that, and we'll see. We'll definitely see about that. And I can't wait to go back to Dead Rising, because we actually begin the next 2 cases, which are gonna be fun. Good cases. Right? I just love it. You're just watching a watch the entire time. Like, it is the epitome of speedrunning. And then once you're actually back in Dead Rising, I'll swap that back to the main screen. While Silent Hill 2, I can pause the game, and I'll go in the background. I pretty much made it so the 2 grounds had their 2 different screens. So Silent Hill 2 can be played, and so can this. I definitely heard. Like, the game got kind of repetitive. It felt like I was just taking forever to kill everything in it, and it was okay. I'm much a bigger fan of Dead Rising 1 and 2. I like those a lot. Also, this is quite literally getting into, like, demands people have asked. People have asked me, hey, when are you doing Dead Rising F ending? I can now shut that meme down. It's fun shutting down actual memes. All the upside is I get to run Silent Hill 2 while it's running, so it's not all that bad. And it's perfectly allowed. Although I'm wondering if the Silent Hill 2 community is going to accept my PB, because this has been a massive shitpost. It would be funny. I think they'd be cool with it. I don't see any reason why not. But yeah, I like how my splits are effectively going to be red and purple the entire, like red and violet purple the entire time, by the way. Like, they don't have any actual reason to, but they are going to be red and purple the entire time. Because I forgot to delete the real time, so. Well, there's no rule against it, is what I'm saying, Quinn. Like, there's no inherent rule saying I can't do this. The only thing I've ever seen that was even close, some guy paused to look at instructions for Silent Hill 4, and they rejected his run because he took like 3 hours while looking at instructions. Like, there was massive pauses that lasted like 10 minutes per time. Well, on my end, I'm physically here the entire time and keeping track of everything. So I think this would be allowed if I had to take a wild guess. Like, I can definitely see it being allowed, and also, I'm just a trusted runner in both games. So, they should be cool with me. I'm not obstructing anything in the, like, anything major, I would say. The only thing getting obstructed in the Dead Rising side has been the zombie kill count, and the Silent Hill side, it really isn't obstructing much, if I'm being quite honest. The game doesn't really have too much in the bottom right corner of it. Like, it's just rooms and nothing else. It's just blank doors, and you see it coming up. You can definitely see it. It's not like I'm blocking content. It's not like I'm definitely not splicing this game. I'll say that much. If I was splicing it, the big Dead Rising wouldn't be in the corner. In fact, if anything, that's an anti-splice. So if anything, this run is more valid. This run is super valid. It has a real timer for a different game next to it. This is advanced speedrunning. Like, people talk about post-speedrunning, this is it right here. This is post-speedrunning. And I am proud of it. I am absolutely proud of this. This is the best idea I've ever had. Will I do it again? Maybe at some point, but I don't know what for. Maybe we do a Dead Rising 2 speedrun later, and we just do the same exact thing. Do you guys want that? Do you guys want me to do a Dead Rising 2 speedrun with the same exact style? Except maybe instead of Silent Hill 2 with it, we do Silent Hill 1 or some kind of game. The only thing, though, is it needs to have a way that I can officially have the timer without having the timer. That's why the Silent Hill games work, because they have an actual, the way the game works is it's based on the end timer. So it doesn't matter if I have splits or not, all that matters is that I have the game up. Right? It is quite literally the perfect plan, Quinn. Frank will time the game for me. We're going on Dead Rising time, boyos. But it would only work in games kind of like this. Really? That's good to hear, Gothboy James. I don't got any dreams, because it's a mouthful saying Gothboy Dreams. But yeah, Dreams, that makes sense. I like the Evil Within 1 personally. I thought it was a fun game. I just, like, it grew on me because I played it casually. I'm a fan of a lot of games. Like, I liked Alan Wake a lot. I like this. And it definitely varies. Like, horror is just a genre that kind of stuck with me, and I'm definitely happy for it. See, what I gotta wait, though, is that someone I know, like, someone, one of the other streamers I know pops in and is like, what the fuck are you doing? I am waiting for that. I know at least one person is going to be intrigued by my idea. This is the biggest shitpost I've ever done. Like, I don't think I've ever shitposted this hard. Like, this is beyond shitposting. It's ridiculous. But it's amazing at the same time. It is the perfect plan. It is quite literally the best idea I've ever had. The only way it'd be better is if I could somehow manage to do Clock Tower, but the problem is I don't have a timer for it, so I wouldn't be able to do it. Right? Right, Zeej? How's it going, my man? Post-shitpost core, exactly. We are shitposting at levels that were never meant to be shitposted at. And that's what this is, a big shitpost. A run within a run. The only way it'd be better is during, I found an even smaller game like Clue or something, and then during Silent Hill 2, I did Clue speedruns during the waiting period. Because there are waiting periods of this game that you just have to wait. Like, for example, there's like a minute-long elevator ride at the, kind of near the end of the game. In theory, during that elevator ride, if I was fast enough, I can boot up Clue and have a speed run in a speed run in a speed run. Right, Quinn? And now hold your horses. You don't want to miss all the exciting Dead Rising content happening on the smaller screen. Truly a visionary of his time. This is post-speedrunning. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. And I'm very happy with this. Like, I don't think I've ever seen... The only other idea... Three would be funny, but I don't have Clue, and Clue's not a horror game. What's letterboxing, if you don't mind me asking? Ooh, that was awkward. The game almost froze for a second. I'm not too sure what that refers to. Just because I got about, like, maybe a little over halfway through the game. I think I was a little less than halfway through the game. My hand's also weird. Oh, come on. There we go. But this is a pretty good section so far, believe it or not, so I'm happy with it. I can remember my PB. Black bars on top and bottom? Gotcha. Huh, weird. I wasn't sure that was a thing. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Good to know. I imagine the sequel probably adds into that, or explains more of why it's done that way. Hey, nice. I got through that room alright. Not too bad. Also, I'm very happy that the same controller works for all this. I don't have to swap controllers or anything. I can just use the same controller, and this works perfectly. Really, the 150 IQ speedrun. Cinematic. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. So that's the purpose behind it, then, I see. I'm not really too familiar with it, to be honest. Like, it's not really something I encounter too often, I should say. One. Gotcha. That would make sense. I hope that didn't fuck with the game, by the way. So I accidentally saved it. And then last one. Okay. And then over to the Pyramid Head fight. We're good to go. Not too shabby. I don't know how this is doing on time. It felt okay. Like, I'm probably gonna lose like maybe 3 seconds off this, but I gained more from the clock. So we'll probably be a bit ahead. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say if I'm being quite honest. I'm not really entirely sure what this is going to be yet. It can really go either way. Nice. Good movement there. I love getting good movement there, by the way. That's probably my favorite movement cycles in the entire game. Okay, Pyramid Head fight. Let's go. 4, 5, 6. Alright. Now I wait. Whispering between nothings, right? Meanwhile, Frank is still waiting in the corner like a fucking champion. I like how we're just looking at Brad's head, by the way. Like, I fixated the game on Brad's skull. And you can see him there. Keep in mind, by the way, it has been over an hour since we've actually, like, played the Dead Rising game. It has been over an hour since that. We've been waiting that long. It's kind of funny, because the first day is that you wait entirely the most, which is kind of funny in a way. I know it makes me laugh at the very least. Now I can keep going. I need to remember I don't grab the dog key during this run. Will we good? He's just staring at his watch the entire time. Frank is... Hey, the raid from Crafty. The Crafty raid. Let's see what Crafty is up to today. I think it was Minecraft from what I'm looking at. Either way, thank you for the host, Crafty. Well, I imagine they're coming in. They're coming in a brief moment here. We'll see. But I do hope everyone from Crafty Stream is having a good day. We'll see them come in. It's weird because I keep realizing that Twitch has delays now because of the advertisements. So a lot of people, when they raid a stream, they end up watching an ad right when they get in. Thank you for the shout out, by the way, Moonlight. I was actually about to ask that. Minecraft. Either way, welcome from Crafty Stream. If you're here early, if you managed to get in early, I'm Ecdysis. I do exclusively horror speedruns, and I'm currently in the middle of a very long shitpost. So I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, but since Thanksgiving is tomorrow, I don't have to work. I get to sleep in and wake up a bit later, so I get to stream a bit later. So what I'm doing is Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising simultaneously, and this is the best idea I've ever had. Crafty, I hope you're having a great day. Good to see you. Always good seeing you. You're streaming late, by the way. This is like, what, 11 p.m. over here. That's later than I normally see you online. Either way, I give you props. You've been putting in work. Good to see. And what, Sora? I want that Dead Rising timer to turn red so we can actually progress more forward. That Dead Rising timer needs to turn red so I only have an hour left. 1 hour of in-game time translates to 1/24th of 2 hours. So someone do the math there. 1/12th of 1 hour. What would that be? I don't know. I don't know math.
Did you find the lady you're looking for?
Ooh, good movement.
Mary?
I'll take that. Actually, not too bad. And let us keep it going. And then this way. Also, if you're wondering why I'm able to do both at the same time, I'll answer that right now. So Dead Rising is using the timer on the left of me right now, and that's the main timer for Dead Rising. It has to be in real time because that's the way the category works. It competes consoles versus computers. So a computer is obviously going to win because it has superior load speeds, but it's still a very fair way of doing it because that's the way it's done. Silent Hill 2, on the other hand, the way the timing works in this is it all matters on the final game card. Meaning, I can actually do runs of this without a timer. I just don't know my pace, and we won't really know what's happening, so it's all good. Ah, gotcha. I thought you were like, hey, wait a minute. But we're all good. So if you guys have any questions about either game, definitely let me know. And Crafty, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, or a great night, I should say. Aw, sorry to hear, Sora. And no problem, Crafty. It's always good to see you. See, I am from the good old US of A. So, tomorrow's Thanksgiving, and I'm gonna eat all the food. I'm probably gonna get past the street running, and then we'll end up in Dead Rising again. We'll see. But yeah, since Silent Hill 2 runs on an in-game timer, I can pause the game and the in-game time won't run. And in addition to that, I can watch cutscenes and it won't run either. So it's rather nice. However, funny enough, one of the only cutscenes in the game that you have to actually watch, or you should not be watching, is the UFO. If you watch the UFO cutscenes, it will actually just play out with the timer. I don't know why it runs that way, it just kind of does, and it is rather unfortunate. So I'm a big fan of the category. Although on the upside, UFO does end earlier than Dog, and it is slightly faster. So we'll see it coming up. The time is going to be 85:18. Someone please type 85:18 for me, please. That would be nice. 85:18. No. But yes. Thank you, Crafty. 85:18. I appreciate that. More sorry that they don't get the day off and it's a normal day. In Freedom Land, you get the day off tomorrow because you can eat all the food. Dude, I'm gonna make a plate. It's gonna be fucking beastly. It's gonna be a damn good plate. Like, that plate is gonna be oof. It's gonna be the best plate that's ever existed in the history of plates. It's gonna be so good. I'm gonna eat, so... I didn't eat much today because I want to eat a lot tomorrow. It's gonna be looking good, guys. Oh, come on. 64.74. That was easy. 64.74. I just need to say that loud a few times. Not too bad. 64.74. Let's keep going. 64.74. There we go. And thank you. 6474. And then 85 or 8518. Nice. I've heard about that, Sora. I remember my friend Pa was telling me about that, and it sounds like a lot of fun. So we all have our turkey days, and it's always a good time. Food, pies, very good stuff. Alright, that was good, and let's do flesh lips now. Ooh, Istos, the time turned red, guys. The Dead Rising times turn red. We may be hitting the cutscene relatively soon. Who knows? It may be hitting soon. Let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then last hit. Not too bad. Is it raining? I hear like water. Wait. I don't know. I actually don't know. The game sounds kind of mimicking like the outside. I don't know if it's raining in California right now. It very well might be. I don't see any water, so that's a good sign. But I hear it on my right ear. My headphone's not in that ear, so it might actually be raining. We'll figure it out. But yeah, we'll see what happens with Dead Rising soon. It's coming, guys. And then I get to do 2 cases. It would be absolutely hilarious if, like, my game just died or something. Like, it would be sad, but I would laugh. I would absolutely laugh, but it would be very sad. I would cry. I would cry myself to sleep. I do want rain, but it's just weird because I'm hearing the rain. I wasn't expecting to actually hear the rain from my window. I probably want to close my window because I don't want rain getting inside my house. I want rain, I just don't want rain inside my house. It's weird. I don't think people want rain inside their house unless it's like they're gathering rainwater or something really bad happened. Because that'd be good, but obviously it varies. Sounds good, Crafty. Best of luck with your French toast. Best of luck. Thanks so much again for the raid. I do hope you have a great night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Alright, come on. As long as it doesn't happen during a loading screen, we should be good at sound too. If it happens during a loading screen, that's gonna be rather unfortunate. I mean, my loads in this game are pretty damn fast, but I would prefer it happens during a normal time, just so I can immediately swap over. Because that would be good if I could just swap over almost instantly. Don't you worry, Crafty. I do appreciate the raid, and it was pretty fun for what I'm streaming right now. Oh, that'd be hilarious, Finch. I would laugh, don't get me wrong. I would absolutely laugh, too. Like, it would be funny. Like, I absolutely would laugh at that. It would just be kind of sad. But it's very hard to throw the run, if I'm being quite honest. It's extremely hard to throw the run. Like, it's not very likely. In fact, it's more likely I just, I could die, but there's no, like, I have no reason to do all my speedrun tech in this, in Dead Rising, just because the game itself is going to be very generous with what I actually have to do. Now, normally I want to go as fast as possible, but the thing is, the in-game timer is going to be running down either way. Like, the actual timer for Dead Rising will be running down regardless. Meaning, I can heal, and it's going to take the same amount of time anyway, so I have to wait for that in-game timer, or I have to wait for the real timer to tick down. So if the game is not progressing through the days, it won't actually matter. So it doesn't matter how fast I do the cases. Now, obviously, it's going to help the less I have to load. Unless I'm in a fight, it's going to be better for me, because I can just go back to doing more shit. But, yeah. Obviously, it's going to vary. Right now, we're at 5 a.m. in Dead Rising, by the way, if anyone's curious. I think the case happens at, like, 7 or 8 a.m.? If I remember correctly. I don't remember the exact time it happens, but I do know it happens at some point soon. So, I'm likely gonna get the case while I'm running through the streets. it's very likely I get it while I'm straight running, which we'll see coming up. Because it's about like 6 minutes of running, and there's probably less than 6 minutes left. It's been red for a while. So it's probably like 5 minutes left on the images, maybe. And when that actually happens, again, I pause the game immediately, and then I start beginning the Dead Rising side of things. Luckily, Dead Rising runs either way, so we'll be fine, and we'll see. Yeah, we're at 6 a.m. It likely I think 8 a.m. is when it happens. So we have about 2 in-game hours left, and that's 1/12 of the game. 1/12 of 2 hours? Not too bad. How much of that is of 1 hour? 1/6. So that's like 10 minutes, in theory. And wait, no, that doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't know how much time it takes. Starts at 6 a.m.? Oh. You sure? I guess yeah, that would make sense actually now I think about it. I wasn't sure if it did or did not. I'll keep an eye out for that. I don't know the exact start time for the cases because I've not done them in a while, if I'm being quite honest. Don't shoot at him. Thank you. Nice. Oh shit, wait a minute. Oh god, no. Keep running, James, keep running. I just realized this could potentially be bad. I may have timed this poorly. Do not time this poorly. Keep running. I have to make it to the other side before 6 a.m. Keep running, James. The life depends on it. And see, the problem is if it drops, James is actually going to start running towards the cutscene. I need to make it past the cutscene trigger before anything else happens. And right now I'm about 5:20. Oof. So I want to make sure I keep running. Keep running. Come on, are you kidding me? Let's pause the game. And no, I have time. I can do this. I have time. I have the time. I can do this. I can do this. Oh yeah, you're right. You are absolutely correct. Oh my god, it's gonna be a photo finish, guys. I need to pass the cutscene trigger before the Dead Rising cutscene starts. Or else I lose the Silent Hill game and lose time in Dead Rising. Let's keep going. Is pausing the game and remove my text. Removing the text before the cutscene trigger is bad. Oh, we're so good right now, actually. Yeah, we're fine. We're absolutely fine. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I'm not even worried. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll get it soonish. Oh yeah, I can see my controller bugging the hell out though. Like, it gets really bad during the straight running sections. I'm not a fan of that. Again, I'm excited to get a new controller. It's coming soon. That's gonna be very nice. Oh, we already made it, by the way. We're good. We're good. Look at this. We're all nice and dandy right now. Perfect. Keep running. And yeah, we're doing good. Thank you. Oh, you take it back? Why? Game, stop doing that weird angle where you're like, stop running. I need to get I need that new controller like as soon as possible. Like, you can see he's doing little stagger steps, and what happens is I hold up. If I hold down, it doesn't happen, but I hold up a lot, so it's rather unfortunate. In theory, I could unplug the controller, replug it in, that might fix it, but it's consistently bad. So I'm not a fan of that. Almost there. Grab the wrench. Oh my god, it's coming, guys. It's coming. It's happening. No, this controller's like 15 bucks. I accepted that it's probably just shit. Okay. There we go! Perfect swap timing, guys. Perfect swap timing. It's like a weird PS3 controller. It's like some off-brand one. The perfect swap. Look at this shit. Back to Dead Rising for a little bit. And we did it after an hour and a half. An hour and a half of waiting for gameplay. It's fucking perfect. Top tier, 10 out of 10 speedrunning. Now I have to hope I don't die during this fight, by the way, right? I hope nothing too bad happens here. Okay, now back to Dead Rising. We're gonna use the strat here to beat Carlito. Let's keep going. And then back up, and then the medicine quest happens to me afterward, and then we can go back to waiting after that. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Well, Dead Rising plays the game at least well. Like, I can do it in Dead Rising, but obviously it's gonna vary. Oh god, that was awkward. It actually changed my angle. Are you kidding me? Alright, fight time. Come on. Don't you ring that phone at me. Good job, Carlito. Keep running into the pucks. Good. Good fight, Carlito. Good fights. Swap back. What a split! It only took me an hour! Like an hour and a half, too, is the best part. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. Okay, next case is going to be 2-3. And now we can keep going. Not too shabby. I did not get stalked, by the way, so I want to be a bit careful here. Nice. Now you do this. Even if my skateboard breaks, funny enough, it's not going to matter. Because, again, this is all based on in-game time. This is just more impressive and faster to look at. And makes it better as well. Okay, let's keep it going. This is also the exact same route I take for time skip, just mildly different. But I believe, guys, I believe the convicts should go well. And then we'll go back to Silent Hill 2 in a moment here. We'll be back to Silent Hill 2, don't you worry. We'll be back to it. I just have to make sure I do the Dead Rising aspect of it. Convicts. Again, I want to do this all very, very quick. Okay. And convicts. Perfect. And this will all be very fast coming up. I'm not too worried at all. It's all going to be a very fast section of the game. Nothing to worry about at all. I murder the convicts, steal their car, and we're going to make our way down to the maintenance tunnels. I'm going to get the maintenance tunnel key, just because there's no reason not to. It's the fastest way to get over to the grocery store. It removes the amount of loading screens I need to worry about. So we'll be fine. Again, loading screens are bad because the in-game timer is not going to count down during the loading screens. So having those is going to be bad all the time. Looks like I didn't get stocked, by the way. It's rather unfortunate, but not the end of the world. I don't really need my skateboard as much as I believe I would. I didn't even get the extra skateboard, so that's fine. Pick that up. Thank you. And... kick. Nice. What a split, though. Truly what legends are made of. An hour and, what, a half? An hour and a half of a split, by the way. That's how long we had to wait for that. An hour and a half. You know what I just realized? I hope this Silent Hill run doesn't PB. If it PBs, I'm going to be submitting it with the Dead Rising run midway through. Can you imagine that level of shitposting, by the way? Just midway through my Silent Hill run. Oh, time to play Dead Rising, guys. We gotta hop over to the Dead Rising side. Then we just immediately swap. Come on. There we go. Alright, time for the fight. Don't watch the cutscene because it takes too long. Go immediately. Drop the weapon, and now we're good to go. Nice. Good fight. Exactly right. I hope whoever watches this has to review it. If they don't review the VOD, that would be hilarious. Like, that would be the perfect example if they don't mention it. It's like, yeah, dude, your run was really fine. Nothing weird about it at all. Yeah, dude, nothing weird about it at all. Two types of audiences, right? Well, the thing is, I can always do the Silent Hill 2 speedruns, but the Dead Rising one, you don't get to do that every day. And this kind of, like, shitpost, especially right before an ESA marathon, dude, I'm going to talk about this during my ESA run, by the way. Like, during my ESA run, I will mention that I did this. Both Silent Hill 2 and Dead Rising. Because it is quite literally the perfect plan. back. It's there. And then we have to wait for the medicine run. Medicine run's a bit of a long case, to be quite honest. I'm enjoying this, actually. It's a very fun strategy I never knew was the thing. Like, I didn't think at all about the nuances of this style of gameplay. Having to swap between one run and the other, alt having actually being a technique I must employ, it's kind of cool, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm definitely enjoying it. I think it's pretty funny. And, I mean, it's not every day you see anybody do this. In fact, when's the last time you saw anyone even have anything close to this idea? The last idea I remember being even close to this was really, really Longathon and their Baden Chaos run. But even then, Baden Chaos is like a 2-week extravaganza, and that makes sense that they would want to hype that up. Like, that's a 2-week speedrun. Like, this is going to be fun to watch. I'm doing a bunch of Silent Hill 2 runs in the middle of this. In theory, if I want to do other games, I can. It just Silent Hill 2 has a proper in-game timer, and it's a fun game to do. Silent Hill 1 I can do, but Silent Hill 3 I don't remember the route enough, and I have to focus way too much on that. Like, Silent Hill 2 I'm good enough that I can just at any moments pause it. I know what I'm doing next. I know the strategy, I know the technique. It's all very good to me. Come on. And again, it doesn't even matter if I get grabbed here. Like, none of it actually matters. Mainly because... Come on. Nice. That'd be hilarious. Also, remind me, during this next case, I'm going to check the outside. I'm going to make sure I close, like, the window mostly, just make sure no water's leaking in. Alright, now we're back. No, yeah, let's go back to the Sound Hole run now. Oh, hold up. Alright. There we go. Okay, ready? Ooh, that was close. I almost put the game. Alright, we're good. And now we're back. Perfect swap. The absolute perfect swap. And now we get to wait again. And that should be enough time to actually beat the rest of the run. This is going to be the strangest submission I've ever done, by the way, if it actually does make it in. Like, I would laugh. I would absolutely laugh if this works. I know I'm having fun with this. I'm having an absolute blast with this. It is funny to me. And who knows, maybe we'll see. I want to see some hosts roll in, dude. I want to see someone host me and be just absolutely fucking confused. Like, I'm kind of hoping Punchy hosts me just because I know he's going to end a bit earlier than I do. And the only reason I'm hoping is just so he can go, what the fuck are you doing? Just because he's doing a lot of Silent Hill 2. And I don't, he's one of the mods of Silent Hill 2. So I kind of want to get immediate confirmation if my runs would be allowed during this. Because, I mean, I did have to pause during them, but it's not like I spliced or anything. I definitely didn't splice because you can see Frank's watch literally moving the entire time. Like, quite literally, you see that it physically can't be spliced. Because Frank's watch is constantly ticking. Like, the length of doing that is insane. I guess you're not seeing my low health value right now, but that's literally the only thing I'd say is missing. Like, I can game save. Game save. I can do that. I can do a lot of things that if someone wanted me to test it, I could, but I would have to see. I still can't believe Dog actually PB'd, by the way. That actually kind of bothers me, if I'm being honest. It bothers me because that's going to be complicated. Like, submitting that's going to be awkward. Very awkward. You know, maybe that one guy was right. Maybe this is internet poisoning. Maybe he was correct. He raises a strong point. And that somehow worked. Alright, I'll take that. That somehow worked. 1, 2. Eh, not too bad. Not too bad at all. And then inside we go. Bug skip now. Bug. That was awkward. You're not wrong, Z's. You're definitely not wrong. Come on. Okay, let's keep going. And then all the way over here. Let's party. It's time to party, guys. The prison, I lost a lot of time in during my UFO run, believe it or not. Like, this can be a very good run, depending on how everything goes. If I have a good end game, and I have a good, if I just have a good prison in, like, everything else, like, we should be fine, I think. I lost a lot of time in these 2 splits, but everything else is actually perfect. So, this is very likely not going to PB, but a man can dream, right? A man can definitely dream. It would be funny if it did. I had a lot of time saving this, by the way. It's kind of unfortunate because I messed it up in the bug room. And in the prison, too, actually. Like, in a lot of sections of this game, I ended up messing it up, sadly. But it's kind of the nature of speedrunning. Like, my UFO ending, I remember the run. It was okay. It was a solid run. I definitely enjoyed it. But it definitely did have its issues, I should say. Nice. My menuing has been very off today. I'm pretty sure it's an option that if you scroll too early, it actually turns you around for whatever strange reason. I don't quite understand why the game wants to do that at all. It makes, like, 0 sense to me, and it kind of bothers me in some aspect as well. Just because it makes the game much harder. Like, it's just minor time loss that never should have been a thing, sadly. But it becomes a thing when that happens. Either way, this prison is actually looking extremely good, and I'm very happy with the way it's still turning out. Almost there. And there we go. We're out of the prison. Although, I need to be careful with my item menuing here. Like, I've been doing alright, but I can be doing way better with my item menuing. Like, my menuing has been really bad today. Although, part of that may be able to blame just muscle memory and then the controller as well. I don't know if it's affecting that, but I do know it was affecting a few other areas. So, like, that is actually a rational thing I can say. Put the ammo. There we go. I always do it slow because I've crashed the game before by doing it fast. It's not crash, I soft lock the game and then it just freezes. By the way, if anyone's curious, the Dead Rising wait with 3-1 is literally just, okay, do the mission, and then you wait again for the next day. Like, it's a return to the safe house mission. So we're gonna have a lot of waiting until 4-2. Like, 4-2 is the next actual playable mission. 3-1 and 4-1 are both waiting. Fun fact. Which is why I'm very happy I'm doing Silent 2. I think, depending on how well this is going, I may need to go to the bathroom. 11 a.m. Right now, we're at 8. We're at, like, 8:30, I think. I think we're at 8:30. I could be wrong. We very well might be at 8:30 right now. Yeah, 8:30 is right now. And then I still have 2 in-game Dead Rising hours. Like, at least 2. 2.5. 2.5 in-game Dead Rising hours. So you gotta memorize the tech for both games. The Silent Hill 2 tech, the Dead Rising tech, it really overlaps. Like, they came on. This is Dead Hill. Dead Hill, or is it Silent Rising? Is Silent Rising a better idea than Dead Hill? Like, I like the sound of Dead Hill, but Silent Rising sounds cooler. Or Rising. You could do Rising Hill. That'd be funny. Oh, god damn it. Are you kidding me? The walk of shame. The climb of shame. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing I got that. I don't know. I have not had that in a while. Oh my god, my labyrinth is very messy right now. I am not happy with this. Game, please. Silent Rising is cool. I like the sound of that. The perfect combination of games. The only way it would be better is if I combine my Silent Hill 2 run with, and then I got a Dead Rising GDQ run. Because it's possible. I am submitting Dead Rising in for time skip. Oh, come on. Can I stop bonking like that? I bonked a few times now. I'm not very happy with the results. Keep going. Shoot this man down. He moves. Why am I doing ending F? Because, sweet, I have a lot of time, and I thought it would be funny to do Silent Hill 2 while I'm doing ending F. And I want world record in that category. I think it would be the funniest shitpost I've ever done. Oh, come on, let me down. MCFC, how's it going, my dude? Right? Silent Rising. It's like Metal Gear Rising, but better. Welcome to the stream, my man. If you have any questions, do let me know. I do a lot of horror speed games. I'm a big fan of the genre, as you can see here. I'm currently doing 2 speedruns at once. It's multi-speedrun drifting. And why not, though, sweet? It's a funny idea. When was the last time someone did a ending? I think the last time I remember anyone doing one of the longer categories is you trying to do Marathon Rising, which I get props to. Marathon Rising's fun. Hey, Tyler, thanks so much for the follow, my dude. Glad you're enjoying the stream, and I do appreciate it. If I can get third speed game, I would. A plywood sub. Thievery, kidnapping, murder, arson. Hey, 5th try. We'll keep it going. I'll play the UFO ending after the run, but we'll have to do it, like, I can't do it during, just because the game doesn't really let me do that, because the UFO cutscene actually runs out of the timer. Tyler, I like that emote, though, my man. You got that plywood sub. Plywood subs are good dudes. Plywood in general is a good dude. Both your plywood subs. It's absolutely great. I love plywood. So you guys are friends from the plywood. The... What's he calling subs again? The logs? I don't remember the exact name he calls them. Plywood is awesome. The lumberjacks. There you go. Thank you. The logs did not make sense. You're cutting logs. I knew he had something with wood. I just couldn't remember off the top of my head. Anyway, this run's dead, and that's... Actually, it might not be dead now I think about it. We'll see. I don't really know if the run's alive or dead until the run's over, so for all I know, maybe it's good or bad. It's hard to say. But yeah, how you doing, by the way, Swede? And also, yeah, Tyler, I do a lot of horror speed games. Big fan of the genre, so make yourself at home. And I'm hoping that, like someone actually just shoots me a raid. I'm hoping someone shoots me a raid just so they can ask, what the fuck are you doing? I want that a lot. I'm not gonna, like, beg for it, but, like, I really hope that one of my mutuals, like, just raids me, because, like, what are you doing? Because I want to explain, this is multi-track speedrunning. Like, so far, seeing Swede ask was a very funny thing for me. I'm happy with that. Well, this is a good idea. One. And an M8 stream? How did you get time out in a... That's weird. Yep, it's 2 speedruns at the same exact time. It's multi-speedrun drifting. Dead Rising is mostly an auto-scroller, so I'm allowed to do this. And the thing as well is both communities, ooh, no, not that, don't load the game. Do not load the game. There we go. One of the mods, one of the mods, I'm sorry to hear, man. Not bad. I believe we did. Plywood's a pretty lucrative Silent Hill dude. He has some very unique ideas that I enjoy. But yeah, this is like peak shitposting, and I love it. Although I have to be careful with that Dead Rising time, because the moment that cutscene starts, I'm gonna have to be careful. Because I don't want the Dead Rising cutscenes playing out's actually a bad idea. Like, it's actually really bad that happens, mainly because it wastes time. You call them Poppy? Aww. That's what I'm being called, Poppy. I want to be called Poppy. Have a Mexican chick call me Poppy. That's where it's at, man. Latinas. Silent Hill 2 doesn't have any Latinas, but we get plenty in Dead Rising. See, that's why I let Dead Rising is a game. The more Latinas you have in the game, the better your game is. Exactly, Sora. You get it. You get it. Seriously, Latinas are great, dude. Who doesn't love Latinas? Now, let's go. And then I have to do the out of bounds, and the run's almost done. Keep going, almost there. I should be able to finish the run before the rest of the game. There you go. See, everybody loves Latinos. See, I'm half, I'm like half Mexican, dude. Come on, let's go. Are they mad at you? Oh, that's half the fun, Tyler. That is half the fun. And I acknowledge that. It's something you have to accept. Nice! First try out of bounds. That was a bit awkward, but you know what? It worked. I'll take it. And then this way. And now I should be able to pause the game regardless of what happens. Okay, sweet. So if Dead Rising happens, I can pause it at any point. Yeah, first try out of bounds is a pain in the ass. If anyone's wondering how that trick works, the way the Silent Hill 2 trick I just did works is I deload the upstairs area and I'm able to just run into the void. And running into the void allows me to go over here, which is much faster than the alternative, which is going to a service elevator and having to gather I put away all my items. You also have to regather those items in just different routing, while this, it inverts the order and just makes it much quicker overall. So it's a better strategy doing this for everybody. Like, most people enjoy doing this. I do the fastest version of the Out of Bounds that most of the top level runners do. And there is a slower version, but it's not as fun as the one I just did. I have a weird strategy, though, because I'm the only runner who ever did it on keyboard. Or whoever really does it on keyboard, I should say. So I had to get a bit creative with how I do it. I mostly play on controller these days, but keyboard I still do certain tricks on like that and the endgame boss fights. Just because I don't trust myself and I don't trust the game. Okay, almost done with the run, by the way, guys. Almost done with the Silent 2 run again. And then, we'll show off the UFO cutscenes at the very end of it. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. So I keep going. And this run ends when we actually make it towards the videotape. We don't actually need the videotape, but we need to be in that room. And that's where it ends with the UFO. Nice. I should be able to finish the run before Dead Rising goes. Right now, it says it's 10 o'clock in game and 11 a.m. is when the thing happens. I'm going much longer than normal, Swede, because I don't have to work tomorrow and it's Thanksgiving. So I'll have more time open. And it should be good. Open, open, just said it. Perfect. And we'll be going until about, like, until the run ends, really. Open. I fucked up there. Okay, I want to keep an eye on that watch, by the way, because if that watch hits 11, the cutscene starts. The moment it hits 11, that cutscene's going to start, and I want to be in Dead Rising before the cutscene starts, just so I can cancel it. And then we can go back to Silent Hill 2, but I think I should be able to beat the game before the cutscene starts. I think I should. It's a big if. And then one more. Are you kidding me? That's fine. And then run over here. Almost done with the run, by the way, guys. Almost done with the run. And okay, one more room. One more key, one more room. Almost there. And then I skip the cutscene. I'll leave the timer up. We'll be good. And this probably isn't going to be PB because I didn't get the best luck possible. But we'll see. Maybe it does. I did much better in the some parts of the game, I would say. 3750. 3750 is not even PB, I don't think. Yeah, I have a 3719 for my PB. That'd be second place, but it wasn't good enough for the run, sadly. What's Thanksgiving? It's an American holiday that you eat a fuck ton of food. So it's pretty damn good if I say so myself. Let's see. I'm checking all my shit out right now. I just gotta make sure I'm good. The next one, Silent Hill, would have to start in a moment, but we'll see that start. Thank you! Thank you, Cynicism. I appreciate that. I just got, that was a good run, but it could have been better. I have a deep feeling my controller's fucked with me, though. Also, I didn't get the, Blind Arsonist, so it was a bit unfortunate. Super Bowl final weekend? No. But like I mentioned, I'm going to play the UFO ending out for you guys, so we'll watch it. Just so you guys can enjoy it. We don't always get to see the UFO ending, so we'll play that out right now. Hold up, do I have the key? Yeah, I do. Okay, we're good. Okay, so here's going to be the UFO ending, if you guys want to watch it. I'll be in the foreground. Dead Rising's going to be in the background for right now. Because even when the time goes, it's just going to be a cutscene skip, so we can keep that in the background. Here's the UFO ending of Silent Hill 2. Enjoy! Oh, are you kidding me? Well, we'll leave it playing. Do 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 do. The perfect category. And I like the ending of this more, but it's because I like aliens and it's really cheesy. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, he did it. And then we get the fun UFO music, but it might not last all the way. I have about 5 minutes left in the Dead Rising, like 5 in-game minutes on Dead Rising before we have to go back to that. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. Right? It's the PS1 Harry, it's perfect. Also, you're just in the background the entire time watching, giving you a thumbs up. Also, Cynicism, I don't recognize your name, but I feel like I should. I feel like you may have been here before, but am I wrong or am I right? I don't really know. I'm sorry if you have. If you have not, definitely welcome to the stream. If you have, I apologize for missing that. You've been here before, perfect. Just make sure. I had a feeling you have. I recognize the name for one reason or another, but I'm blanking why. Okay. Second time you chatted, gotcha. Okay, so right now, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna get more water. And then we'll begin another run of Silent Hill 2, okay? Sounds good? I'll be right back. If anyone asks, let them know we're doing Dead Rising speedrunning. Perfect. Picado, how's it going, my dude? I believe so. I believe so, Sora. But yeah, Cynicism, I hope you're having a good day. Picado, you as well. Okay, you're shopping. Nice. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I am going to go to, I think Silent Hill 2 again. I'll make sure we're good. Silent Hill 1? Do you guys want to see Silent Hill 1? I mean, I feel like it's a bit harder to set up. Like, I think we may do that another time. Let's keep doing Silent Hill. Like, well, let me see what's winning the polls right now, because I am kind of curious. I do have a marathon poll coming up soon. Let's see. Open paint, make a masterpiece? Not a bad idea. Hey, Wii Sports, welcome back. Randomizer? I can't do a randomizer during this. Actually, I could tell you to do the randomizer during this. Nightcry? We're not doing Nightcry tonight. Let me check the voting. I want to see what's winning. Right now, Silent Hill 1 is... It's tied, but it's like near the top. You can definitely vote for it if you want. Like, hey, Moonshine, I'm surprised you haven't voted for the games yet. In Discord, you're able to vote for the games. Looks like you... I don't know if you linked your Twitch yet to it, but yeah, you should be able to vote when you have that. And that'd be good. But we'll probably do that on Sunday. Right now, let's keep doing Silent... Well, I'll leave it up to you guys. Well, Moonshine. One, you go to, in the Discord, if you link your Twitch to Discord, there's going to be an option that allows you. Let me type Twitch, Discord, integration. Oh, Moonlight! Moonlight has me beat. Wow, I feel like an animal. I feel barbaric on my end. That's actually good. That's actually even better. Yeah, you just go in the Discord and do that. Okay, I'll leave it up to you guys right now. Actually, here's an idea. One more run of Silent Hill 2, and then we'll do the Resident Evil randomizer. Actually, I can't do the randomizer with this. I can only do Silent Hill 2. The randomizer uses Steam, so I can't do the randomizer. Alright, back to Silent Hill 2 we go. Don't mind the closing, I have to reopen the program. It's the nature of Silent Hill 2. It's a very strange game. Okay, we're good. Ready? Oh, wait, hold up. Give me a moment. There we go. Alright, ready, guys? We got the next run going. Let's do dog, shall we? I think I'm down for dog. We did UFO. We'll alternate between the two. Dog, UFO, dog, UFO. We'll alternate between the two. Sound good? And... go. But yeah, Silent Hill 2 is really the only game on a moment's notice I can have fully integrated. It's how I made the setup. I don't have Silent Hill 1 set up for this on my PC, so I wouldn't be able to do it. I'd have to set up my PlayStation, which is a lot more than I'd be able to. Also, the issue with that is there's just more with it. Like, Silent Hill 2 is very easy to have, because it's on my computer as well. Like, with that one, it becomes a bigger issue, because then I'm focusing more on OBS. So it's very strange to do, while this is very straightforward and easy. So it works for me. But right now we're doing dog. I already missed the UFO. How's it going, buddy? I'm staying up late tonight, and we're shitposting. I am doing both a Dead Rising and Silent Hill 2 speedruns. One Dead Rising speedrun, but then a Silent Hill 2 speedrun. If you're wondering why Azon Boyd gets VIP, it's because I know the dude IRL. I've known him for years. So, Dead Rising F ending is actually an auto-scroller, and it's waiting in between cases. As you can see, I must wait for another source 4.1 to start. At 4.1, I can play the game again and do 4.2. However, there's waiting in between, as you know. This is without time skip, and this is showing why time skip is a good mod. If anyone ever wonders, oh, why do you need a mod? This is why you need a mod. I want to show you how many speedruns of Silent Hill 2 I can fit into Silent Hill 1, or into Dead Rising 1. But this has been the absolute best shitpost of a stream I've ever done. Like, well, originally I had the idea of plank only, but then I realized halfway through I wouldn't be able to finish the game because the pyramid heads at the end of the game would actually just straight up kill me. Like, I had no way of fighting them. There's no way to get enough health, and they auto-aimed you. You might be able to do it on normal, but there's no way in hell you can do it on hard, because you couldn't cheese them. I thought I can cheese them, but it just wasn't possible. If anyone is curious, by the way, we are going later. I normally go for 4 hours, but I mentioned earlier I don't work tomorrow. I can sleep in, meaning we go longer in the stream. And I normally wouldn't be able to do this, but since I don't have to work tomorrow, I have the ability, and it's going to be very nice. So the guys who normally don't get to see the stream, this is an hour I do like. I would actually like to stream longer, it's just I don't really have the ability to at the moment. There we go. And not too bad at all. But yeah, how's it going, Azon? How did Borderlands go? Hopefully it went well. I'm doing the dog ending right now. What I'm waiting for, again, I'm waiting for more and more people who are regulars to show up. Either regulars or like mutual streamer friends. Just because I want to see the amount of shitposting that happens. Also, this is a sign I need the new controller. Look at how slow he's running. I hear that. I definitely hear that. It's a game that's pretty fun with other people. Like, this is gonna be good enough, I think, for ESA tomorrow, Friday, but I'm gonna definitely get this set up for the next time we do Silent Hill 2. Like, I got a new controller in the mail. It's gonna be coming on Friday, and that'll be fun. And I hear that. I definitely hear that. But yeah, Moonshine, by the way, were you able to figure it out or no? And Siege, I do want to do Silent Hill 1 again. It's gonna be a little bit before it comes back. Preferably, I'm really hoping it wins the poll as one of the games so I can run it. The game's a bit rough. No? All good. You have until, like, Sunday, and I have until Saturday night. And if you need any help, yeah, I'm always more than welcome to assist you in that. The general idea is in Discord. Well, it's a sub-channel. So if you don't see the channel, you're not going to be able to see it quite yet. You sync up your Twitch and your Discord, you'll get a sub-role in the Discord, and then 2 channels will become visible. One of them is the voting channel, and one of them is the sub-channel. And they're hidden channels that only appear when you sync. Feel free, Siege. I hit ! Discord and it'll pop up. Keep in mind, though, once you've actually integrated the 2, it'll take anywhere from, like, 5 minutes to, like, an hour, and then it'll be fully integrated, and that should be nice. But I'm pretty excited. Also, it looks like I am going to be pausing Silent Hill 2 when we get to the apartments. Or probably near the end of the apartments, if I had to guess. The case start... I have to find out what time does the case start. I don't know. It's a good question when the case starts. 3 p.m. and right now it is 1:10 p.m. game time. So I want to... When it hits about 2:30, I need to get ready to... I need to think about pausing it. I'm looking at that in-game watch the entire time to make sure I'm pausing it at tactical levels. See, I have to think about the Dead Rising time. Now, if you're wondering why, so Dead Rising normally while we use QuickTime, the category I'm doing is one of the categories you use real-time. You have to use real-time because you have to, you're just competing with console players, and they don't have the in-game timer. So the real-time is important to have. The thing, though, is most people wouldn't expect it, so skipping cutscenes will actually save me time in the long run. Having fast loads is going to save me time. And it's going to be one of those things that I'm going to be getting time saved just by playing the game well. The thing is, it's a really boring run because I want to minimize the amount of load screens I have. The time is always ticking if the game is active. So if the game is going, regardless if I'm in a fight or not, regardless if anything is happening, the time will tick down. However, if the game is loading, I'm in a cutscene, the time won't tick. So I want to be in as little cutscenes and loads as possible. I actually want to make sure I avoid those as much as possible, because if you do, then you end up with a, just the game not ticking down on the in-game timer. And I hope that explains most of that. There we go. Gunzerker sounds fun, though. Like, Borderlands is a weird game. I remember getting, like, level 20 in Borderlands 1. It was very fun. But I think it is one of those big things as well that it's more fun if you have friends with you. Oh, that's a lot. That can be said about a lot of things. But yeah, this is the absolute perfect fucking shitpost, dude. Oh, come on. And let's go. There we go. Get rid of that. And we're doing dog ending right now, by the way, if anyone's curious. I hear that. I definitely hear that. I can imagine. Really? I didn't think it would be that big of a difference. I thought it was like even one person would make it better. But I guess it makes sense. I've only ever played one, and I didn't get very far. It was a fun game. I like Borderlands, actually. Weirdly enough, I mentioned, like, I didn't like certain games, but Borderlands is a weird game I did kind of enjoy. Like, despite me not liking, like, the Oblivion's Fallout, Skyrim kind of style thing. Although Oblivion, that's just because I punched rats till the end of time. Also, I'm not expecting a good time with these Silent Hill 2 runs, but it's getting my bearings while I'm playing. Because, again, my controller is absolute ass and it's holding me back. And what I mean by that is my controller is physically pulling James. It's like it's constantly going backward. So sometimes whenever you see him stutter stepping, that's because the controller is pushing back on it, which I don't want. That should be good. Pants, I have one coming in the mail, and it should be here on Friday, hopefully. How's it going, by the way? Welcome back. Good to see you, my man. We'll definitely get one, don't you worry. And I know Sora yesterday helped me out with that a little bit. That's actually the kind of controller I have. Like, I do currently have a PS4 controller with me, but I can't use that one because I abuse controllers. Like, I know I do. And I don't mean like I'm throwing my controller on the ground or anything, but I never realized how intensive of a user I am. Like, I'm always on a controller. I do it very often because I need to. Like, the hobby I do, the speedrunning thing, I'm constantly abusing and playing more on consoles than anyone ever expected you to. I think it's a lot more expected than people would figure. So, it is a thing as that as well. And I actually, like, on my PS2, I actually bought a warranty. I bought a new one, and I bought a warranty on that shit from the company I bought it from. So they're supposed to replace it if it breaks, naturally. And I'm an intensive user. Like, my PS2 is going to get used a lot. It actually does. So, hey, Ducky, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Hopefully you're indeed having a good day, my dude. I love the fact that Twitch is always so successful at nighttime. I don't get why. Oh, sorry, I was saying you helped with the controller fund, so I do appreciate that. Thank you. Yes, I am. Well, Ducky, in America, we're, tomorrow is Thanksgiving, meaning most people get the day off work, or school, or whatever, so I don't have any obligations for tomorrow, except eat a lot of food and relax. So, I don't have to worry about going to work tomorrow, so I can just stay up a bit later. And because to celebrate for that, and I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow because of family events, I wanted to stream today and a bit longer. So, that's why I'm streaming right now. Oh, hey, there we go. Dude, that's insane. I have not done that. That sounds fun, Pants. That sounds like a lot of fun. That is mad props right there. I like how the Dead Rising run has been 2 hours, by the way. And look at the times in between. Like, 1.4 to 2.1 was about an hour and a half, while the actual parts I'm playing the game are very short. I love that so much. It's so funny to me. Like, you can physically see the difference of time in the run, like, when I'm playing and when I'm waiting. Tactical waiting just doesn't have the same ring to it, does it? Alright, right now we're at 2:15, so we're gonna keep an eye on that. We're at 2:15 right now. Keep it going. And yeah, getting a PS4 controller will be good. And that one, I bought it brand new. It was part of that Black Friday discount everyone's talking about. I got it midnight blue. It's gonna look good. I'll configure it over the weekend, I think. Like, I get it Friday. I'll probably take Friday to configure a lot of shit on my stream, so it'll be good. And that'll be fun. There you go. No problem, Moonshine. And as well, you're allowed to vote for as many games as you want. You're not restricted to one game. If you want to vote for everything, you're more than welcome to. I do always want to make that known. It is one of the benefits I like offering people who sub to me. Just make sure you can vote on whatever you want. Yeah, I hear that. And that sounds insane, though, Pants. Like, I never knew you can melt a controller with your own hands. Like, that is actually ridiculous. It looks like after the Pyramid Head fight, I'm probably going to end up pausing the game. If you're wondering why I'm able to do it with Silent Hill 2, by the way, and not other games, why did I put Luigi's Mansion on the poll, though, is the thing. There we go. So I can do Silent Hill 2 because the game actually allows me to pause it, and by being able to pause it, what also happens is I can pause the in-game timer. And I don't have to worry about having a timer in this game because the only thing that matters is the final time card. So you don't actually need a timer for Silent Hill 2 or any Silent Hill outside of any Western Silent Hill, I should say. So I can do both these together while the main timer is focusing on Dead Rising. So that's why if you're wondering why I don't have my usual timer, it's because I'm doing that for Dead Rising. I can only run one instance of the timer, so that's a bit unfortunate. Also, it kind of goes back to the whole question, why can't I do the Resident Evil randomizer right now instead of Silent Hill 2? It's because that's on Steam, and Dead Rising's also on Steam. So I literally can't do it. That's insane, dude. PS2 is fun. It's an absolute blast. That's insane, dude. Like, normally I wouldn't mind, like, I'd be fine doing it. Punchy! The 49 viewer host. How is your Silent 2 runs going, my dude? Hopefully they're good. And how are you doing today? Hopefully good. We're going to be going for a good amount of time as well, so don't you worry. It won't be a wasted host. Hey, I'm glad to see you finally entered the world of normal. Are you gonna beat my world record? Also, I need to buy a new controller because my button sticks now. Hey, Exy, how's it going? Anyway, if you guys are wondering what I'm doing here, my name is Icdisis. I am a horror speedrunner. I do exclusively horror speedruns. I had the most recent GDQX run of Silent Hill 2, and I have 49 different horror speed games. Right now, I'm doing something called shitposting. So I am playing both Dead Rising and Silent Hill 2 at the same time. If you're wondering how this works, Dead Rising is timed in real time, and there's a lot of waiting sections. Silent Hill 2 is timed in in-game time, and I'm allowed to pause the game. In theory, there's no rules against it. I don't know of. I hope not, anyway. Either way, it makes for good content to play this while I wait for Dead Rising. Speaking of the devil, I actually need to swap over. There we go. And now we're going to swap over to Dead Rising for the next case. Now we're on the Dead Rising side of things. I love this strategy. It's so fucking stupid. It's great. So this is the multi-segmented speedrunning. It is a perfect meme. Stargazer, welcome to the stream, my man. And I call this multi-track speedrunning. I'm speedrunning both Dead Rising F ending and Silent Hill 2 categories at the same exact time. So the Silent Hill 2 timer, since I paused the game, it isn't going to count down. He is pants. That would be the most hilarious thing in the world, but it'd be also very awkward having, like, mid-stream, the Silent Hill 2 speedrun actually ends up pausing. Like, oh hey, sorry guys, I did my Dead Rising segment very quick. Most of the game is just waiting, so we're fine. Also, I have no reason to play it risky because it's very easy to do the game. Like, I just have to wait for an in-game timer to chop down the entire time. I'm literally doing this for the sake of shitposting because I have the time. Normally, I don't stream this late or at all on Wednesday, but tomorrow is Thanksgiving and I can't really be streaming on Thanksgiving. Like, that's not very cash money in me. So, I'm doing it today. Also, Punchy, I hope you enjoy this magnum opus of shitposting. This is the best idea I've ever had for speedrunning. And if you guys are wondering, this is roughly about what I do. I play a lot of horror games, so I figured I may as well combine something, right? If you have any questions, do let me know, and I do welcome you to the stream. I hope you're all having great days. Next, we have the Isabella fight. So we actually have a boss fight right now, which is happening here. With Isabella, and as long as I don't die, we'll be good. I'm playing it very safe. Again, I have no reason to play it risky because it's all going on a set timer. So I can literally just play this as safe as possible. I have no reason to take a risk just because it doesn't matter how fast I kill her. It's all happening at the same rate. Stargazer, thanks so much for the follow, my dude. I'm glad you're enjoying this so far, and I do appreciate it. So I'm just keep hopping over her like this. This makes the route very easy. Alright, there's 4-2. And he is wearing hot pants, by the way, if you're curious. And now I have to wait for 5-1, which happens in 9 in-game hours. So now we need to go back to Silent Hill 2. But it was the brief pause. That took me about 2 minutes of pause. Now I'll go back to Silent Hill 2 in that run. Let's go here. Hold up. Huh. Can I climb up here? I hope no zombies can get me here. I have an idea. I know what to do. I know what to do. Perfect! I got it! Okay, we're safe. Okay, guys. And now we're back to Silent Hill 2. And this is the maximum shitposting. And this is pretty much what I've been doing since, like, however long the RTA timer's been going. Yep. Break it. Wait, what? If the zombies make it in, I can just pause the game and fight it off. It shouldn't come in, though, right? Like, we're behind a closed door. No zombies should be getting in here, I don't think. Like, no way in hell a zombie gets in here, right? Also, Punchy, you're a mod. Is this allowed? Can I submit a Silent Hill 2 PB like this? Oh, gotcha. Well, if I get attacked, I'll just change the room. You know what room would be better then? I imagine waiting on top of something would probably be ideal. Alright, I'll figure that out after the Silent Hill 2 run. I don't want to subtract from this run too much. Like, Silent Hill 2 is pretty fun. I like how the Dead Rising phone's gonna be going off the entire time. The pharmacy and the grocery store. Not a bad idea. But I closed both the doors. Why would I get attacked? That doesn't make sense. If I get attacked, that's gonna be sad. I mean, I have the health to back it up, but we should be fine. Well, the gun store is Cletus, so I don't want to fight Cletus. That's gonna be a boring fight. I should not do boss fights. I know there's a safe house, so I want to be as close to the room as possible. Gotcha. We'll keep it up. We'll see what happens. I know where to wait if this doesn't work, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, if this doesn't work, I know where I can wait. But I didn't know what to categorize this as. Was this Silent Hill 2, or is this Dead Rising? We'll see. We'll definitely see. Oh, that'd be hilarious if zombies start shambling across the screen. Like, I would laugh if that happened. I'm behind 2 closed doors, though. Like, the zombies shouldn't make it in. And definitely keeping an eye on that screen, because we have 9 in-game hours to wait. Silent Rising was the cool name that we came up with earlier, XE. And, yeah, that's definitely my favorite right now. I think it's a good plan. It would be funny. That would be absolutely funny. The problem is I can't go to certain rooms because certain cases are going to try killing me. If I get grabbed, I'll change Frank's area over to, where the other safe house is. Because that's stacked on top of boxes, and I shouldn't have to worry about that. So that should be good in theory. But yeah, how many people do you know who do multi-track speedrunning? This is multi-track drifting, and it's amazing. Multi-track speedrunning. Also, I do want to say I actually did get a Silent Hill 2 PB while doing this, so I'm kind of worried I have to send that.
Hello, I am the world record holder of Dead Rising. I just wanted to say that Dead Rising ending F isn't a speed run. Don't believe Ecdisis's lies, it's just a gimmick.
You're not entirely wrong, it absolutely is a gimmick, but all speedrunning could argue is a gimmick. How's it going about that, Suzuka? Hopefully you're having a good day. I like how all the phone calls are happening during this, by the way. Also, 1194, not too hard. Someone please type 1194 for me. I would appreciate it if you did. 1194. I'm doing dog right now, if anyone's curious as well. No. Thank you, Suzuka. Thank you, Azon. Thank you, Stargazer. Oh, don't look at her. I appreciate it, guys. But yeah, if you guys have any questions also, definitely do let me know. I do a lot of horror games here. I have 49 different horror speedruns. I'm having the big 50 very soon. It looks like it might be Parasite Eve for right now. Such is life. The unfortunate knife in your... 4873, not too bad. 4873. The unfortunate life when you can't shower. 4873, I'll remember that. Thank you. That is unlucky. You just gotta take a silent shower. Get quieter water. Find quiet water. That's the idea, right? Okay, so 1194. And then 4893. 3? Seven 3. 58, really? Wow. That's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Sometimes you get the bad numbers. Sometimes you get the bad numbers. Come on. I'm doing a bit bad during this run as well. It's because I'm kind of worried about Dead Rising. Alright, that worked. Also, those numbers are really bad. It was kind of unlucky, but we'll see. I was trying to think of what other games do I have that works in this. Oh, dude, Otis... I'm just gonna keep going with it. I didn't get to Nos in time. Otis needs to stop fucking calling me, dude. Can we kill Otis? Can we put him down? I think Otis deserves to be put down. He keeps calling me, guys. It's unfortunate. And that's the real taxation of this run. You have to remember Otis calling you repeatedly. It is quite sad. Alright, let's keep going. Start Borderlands 2? I can't play games on Steam. I can only play games that are not on Steam. So in theory, I could do Silent Hill 1, but I can't play the game on Steam and I don't own it. Like, even if I owned it, I couldn't play it on Steam. Because Dead Rising takes place on Steam. So I'd be unable to do it. I love the strategy, by the way. Literally just waiting for 9 in-game hours. But again, the other issue comes I can't play a game on Steam because I'm playing Dead Rising on Steam. You only play one game at a time. It does not let you play more than one game on Steam at a time. I'd be doing the Resident Evil randomizer if I could. And that would be a fun game, I think. But I can't do it. Quite sad. Quite sad, quite bad. I don't own Darkseid. I don't know what that is. Silent Hill 2 works to have the game set up. It has an in-game timer, and it all works. I don't know what that is, though, is the other problem. Like, the only other game I can think of... Timescape, new game, but... Timescape always happens in this game. Well, even then, I want to, like... Silent Hill 2 is fun for me right now. I'm liking this game. It's a fun game. Although, I did wish my controller were better. Like, I need to get my new controller. It's really bad right now. I'd rather just do Clock Tower at that point, if I'm going for other times. Really? I didn't know that. Either way, I don't want to mess with Dead Rising. I feel like it'll cause some issues. I never knew that. Dead Rising 4? Again, that's on Steam. And also, no, that's a terrible idea. There we go. That was an absolutely terrible idea. Silent Hill 2 or 1 are the best ideas. I don't care that I have the world record in mini golf. Although I did submit mini golf to Calathon, and that's gonna be the funniest shit in the world. Just imagine I go to Calathon, they actually accept Dead Rising mini golf. I would laugh. I would actually laugh if for some reason they accepted Dead Rising mini golf. That is like beyond shitposting. I've hit several levels of shitposting and I love it. It is. Like this counts as a shitpost, right? Like my shitposting degree went up. Someone earlier today said my content was internet poisoning, and they are 100% correct. This is internet poisoning right here. I am currently poisoning the internet with my Dead Rising Silent Hill 2 hybrid speedruns. This is beyond shitposting. This is post-speedrunning. You know how post-punk is a thing? This is post-speedrunning. It's the perfect genre. Shitposting is fun. I like shitposting. It's very funny. And the best part is we still... let's see. The case starts at 12 a.m. We don't even have 6 hours left. It's 5 p.m. in Dead Rising right now. We haven't even hit the 6 hour mark. 12 hours in Dead Rising, by the way, like, 12 hours in Dead Rising is about 1 hour. Or, yeah, 1 hour. Every day in Dead Rising is a 2 hour cycle. So count that as you will. Which is why I can get many runs of Silent Hill 2. Hey, Devneil, how's it going, man? It absolutely is. See, you're a man of taste and culture. I imagine you may have came with the Punchy Raid, or either that, or you're very intrigued of what's happening here. Either way, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope everyone's having a great day, actually. It's late at night in America. And I'm having a lot of fun with this right now. I know I'm enjoying it. And I hope you are too. Great night. Glad to hear. And it's not every day you get to see hybrid speedrunning. Like, I am actually pumped up that the fact that I get to do hybrid speedrunning. I still have, like, at least 2 hours in this run, too, is the best part. Also, I know for a fact this run's gonna be shit, but I'm doing it because I need practice. Also, I really don't mind my Silent Hill 2 runs up until I get a new controller. When I get a new controller, it will be better, but until then, it's gonna be a bit rough. And the reason why is I realize what's happening to my controller. It's starting to pull back on the control stick. So it happened a few times in the item menu where it's pulling back and it's making it weird. Is hybrid speedrunning a thing? I don't know. It might be. Now it is. Either way, I'm speedrunning both games at the exact same time because one of them uses an in-game timer and the other has a real timer. And the in-game timer one, I'm allowed to pause, and that pauses the in-game timer. While the real timer one, it's all waiting, so I can just do this while I wait. If you guys want, I can do shitty MS Paint drawings after this run. Are we down for that? Well, I'll have you guys suggest some MS Paint drawings. We'll do that. I'll make the main game Dead Rising. Shitposting is better if it has an official name. Do it? Alright, we'll do an art. We'll do a creative art stream after this. I'm making the main game, though, Dead Rising. You know what, Moonshine? If we can do Silent Hill 1 after the art. Let's do that. We'll do Silent Hill 1 after, like, we'll finish out this run of Silent Hill 2. I'll hop over to Silent Hill 1. Respect APA. Perfect. Down to get down tonight. Perfect plan. Play some ARAMs with you? It's not a bad idea. I mean, we'll do some art. I would, but I can't play League on stream. That'd be very awkward. Like, that's bad. Like, playing League on stream is an entirely different beast. Like, horror games is at least relevant. Art's relevant. And you guys will see my amazing MS Paint skills. I'm not very good. Shoppers, do we have good news for you? Wow. But yeah, Respect, how's it going, my dude? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. You have hit a new form of speedrunning. This is post-speedrunning. This is the new breed. At some point, you'll see all the speedrunners doing this. Is it possible to be good at MS Paint? Yes, DevNeil. I firmly believe it is. Exactly. This is the best idea I've ever had. I cannot think of a better idea. Oh my god, game. Come on. No. Speedrunning MS Paint, there you go. The Mona Lisa on MS Paint. That's fucking hype, dude. We'll see how good my drawings get after this run of Silent Hill 2. I think it is. I should have it. We'll see. I should have paint on here. You might be right, Dev. You may actually be right. I'll go into GIMP then. Either way, I'm going into some shitty program. I have GIMP if that counts. Yeah, like holding my controller directly up though is like breaking it. Paint 3D might be what I need. We'll see. Either way, I'll figure it out. Is Rising pretty much already beaten? No. Actually, wait. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. All I have to do is wait now. Dead Rising is all waiting. That's all this is right now. I don't have to do the final boss. Wait, Swede, are you still here? Swede. Calling Swede if he's here. Is Swede still here? Actually, I'm just not for F ending. I'll do A ending another time. I'm down for F ending today. Just because it's funny. But yeah, you can see there's like, you see the little pauses I'm doing? I'm running very slow right now because James keeps pulling back. That pulling back is purely a result of my controller, and I realized this the other day. So I really cannot wait until Friday to set this up. I'm definitely going to have it. Dead Space? Oh, that's going to be rough. I want to do Dead Space casually before doing a speedrun of that shit. That's going to be a hard game. I played it once. It was very rough. A very rough speedrun. We'll keep going, and... Are you kidding me? Oh my god, man. I am getting beyond pissed at this controller. Like, during Dead Rising, the controller's not that big of a deal, but because you don't have to hold forward as much. Nope. Again, I wouldn't do Raw Danger even if it paid me. I don't want to do Raw Danger. It is savage. I already said no many times. I'll continue to say no. I don't want to do it. Do it. No. Oh, come on. Well, I haven't get hit by a zombie yet, so that's good. I wonder when the zombies actually hit you, by the way. I have no clue. When did the zombies come in? Maybe closing the doors like that actually worked. It might have. It may have actually helped me. Maybe. We'll see. Worst case scenario, I get bit by a zombie, which is fine. It can happen. But yeah, I am very excited to get this game properly working again. Because I can start getting PBs with this. 1, 2. By the way, Moonlight, are you still here? Did we ever get the shout out for Punchy? I don't know if we ever got the command for shout out. Let me do it right now, actually. I forgot to shout out Punchy. There we go. Definitely follow Punchy if you guys have not. I feel bad. I should have done that earlier. My bad. Great runner. He's doing Silent Hill 2 at AGDQ. And I am excited for that run. It's going to be a fun run to watch. I'll be on the couch for that. I think it'll be very, very nice. Like his style, he's a classic man. He knows his shit. It'll be good. It'll be damn good. And where are we at? Not too bad. Again, this would be a lot better if my controller wasn't acting up. Someday. Actually, like, I think I'm gonna spend like Friday learning how to get a PS4 controller working on my computer. Because the new controller I bought was a PS4 controller. Because everyone was raving about it. So I was like, you know what, fine, we'll do it. And then in theory, I should be able to get that working with everything. So we'll see. And if I can, that'd be great. Like, absolutely great if I can get that working. But if not, then it's gonna suck a little bit. But we'll see. I do think it'll be fine. 1, 2, 3. I just know my my Silent Hill 2 run's gonna be lacking a little bit up until I get that new controller. I mean, I could do keyboard, but I've been doing controller so much at this point. I don't want to go back to keyboard right now. Going back to keyboard. Oh, what am I doing? Ah, that's fine. Yeah, going back to keyboard right now would just be a bad idea. Because despite me liking it, I should get adjusted to using the controller, which I have been for the most part. I'm not doing the out of bounds trick on the controller. However, I've been able to route that in nicely without having to deviate too hard. So it's fine. It actually works out pretty well. And if you're wondering what the split is between keyboard and controller, controller is much faster provided it works. Right now, my controller is much slower because it's busted. When it's not busted anymore, it should be better. I preferred keyboard, but controller's not that bad. Like, I got used to it. It reminds me more of Silent Hill 1, so I kind of like that more now. Like, I'm enjoying it, don't get me wrong. I definitely enjoy it. It's pretty fun. And we'll do some Silent Hill 1 after this. I think I can have it. I think I can set it up here. We should be good. And I'll have to plug some stuff in, but the upside is that game is an in-game time game, so I should be able to do it when this run ends. Nice. Do 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 do. I just love the Dead Rising mall music, by the way, waiting for this. And now we have 2 sections of waiting. It's amazing. High caliber speedrunning. Look, no hands. 2 games at once, 0 hands. Amazing. It is the highest caliber speedrunning a man can have. Speedrunner Minesweeper? No, I want to do MS Paint drawings. And that's a fun idea. That sounds like a fun idea for me. Alright, let's go. We'll do a little bit of MS Paint, then we'll do Silent Hill 1. I think that'll be my game plan. Now I'll start the game to Dead Rising officially. Because while I am playing Silent Hill 2, I mean, yeah, it's rough. Right? There haven't been any other Silent Hill runners playing Dead Rising simultaneously. And they're just chilling section. It's not a bad idea. The only problem though is it's Dead Rising through and through. It'd also be funny just watching Dead Rising climb on the leaderboard for viewers. So that'd make me laugh. I'd enjoy it. Well, that's weird, because I feel like a lot of younger people like Dead Rising. It's very strange. I don't see it as a younger audience game, but apparently it is. I don't understand why or how. Like, it seems like people who play Dead Rising seem to be on the younger side. I don't get. At least what I've seen in Twitch chat and how people act. Either that or they're massive shit posters to maximum degrees. Even then, it seems like more immature shit posting than anything else. Not the runners, but like viewers. A lot of like people who exclusively came from Dead Rising. That happens. Oh god, my ear is itching. Game, move, please. I hope I don't get Blind Arsonist in this, by the way, because it's been a shitty run that can't PB. So if I get Blind Arsonist, that'd be bad. Let's hope I don't get it. 1, 2. Also, I learned it indeed was raining outside. It sounded like rain. It is raining. For some reason, I thought the game even leaking water. I was like, nope, that is not the game. That is me. Wait, the clip of me playing Silent Hill 2 is trending? What the fuck? Why is my Twitch telling me a clip is trending? That's legit, ain't it? I'm cool with that. I'm absolutely cool with that. That's funny. Wait, is my shitpost exceeding maximum levels? If it is, that is hilarious if it actually is. Yeah, you know what? We'll do Silent Hill 1 after this, and MS Paint drawings, we run out of time. Okay. Which clip? I don't know. Shoppers. Alright, I didn't get Blind Arsonist. Thank God. This run is not good. And this run never had any promise of we get. Blind Arson? I did not get it, sadly, XE. I tried, but I was not able to. It's all good. I did get a Blind Arson run earlier. I actually PB'd my dog ending during one of these runs, believe it or not. So, I'm really hoping that the Silent Hill mods have a fun time watching that video. Because halfway through it, I paused to do my Dead Rising tech for like a few minutes. It's just kind of funny, but we'll see. It would be funny if they rejected it. I would actually laugh. Just because I get it, like, I get it if they do, but it would be funny if they let it happen. Just because I am technically a trusted runner, I fall under that aspect, I think. So, it would make sense. Almost done with the run, by the way, and then we'll be good. I'll see what the clip is, by the way, and how it's doing after this run. We're going to do a lot of maintenance and checking on stuff after the run, because then we'll be able to switch over to Silent Hill 1. That's going to be fun. I'll change the game name to Silent Hill 1, because that's the, game. That's the main game we'll be playing. Well, Dead Rising will be in the background. In the outside Silent Hill games, they all act in the same way, where I can do kind of like that. And then, you know, it's just not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all, to be honest. No, don't save the game. Get out of here. Not the pipe, the gun. Thank you. And now we wait. Although I could plug in my stuff right now. We'll wait. I have time. I like how the in-game timer still has like 3 hours at least. It's like 4 hours of the in-game time on Dead Rising. But yeah, Blind Arsonist is either hit or miss. I've been going for it in my any percent, like my beginner category, just because it's easier. I don't do that normally. At some point I probably will, but I just haven't been doing that. It is absolute bullshit to do that. It's funny bullshit, but it is absolute bullshit. So here's the game plan. We're going to finish out the run. I'll let the dog ending play out so you guys can enjoy it. I'm going to get my cables plugged in while it's happening for Silent Hill 1. And then we will, what's the word? We will play Silent Hill 1 with Dead Rising. I should be able to pause the game while it goes. I don't think there's any rules against it, so it should be fine. I still have 3.5 hours on Dead Rising. And that's just for case 5-1, by the way. 10 out of 10. It's beautiful. Hey, Saru, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a good day. Do you like this masterpiece of a speedrun? It is quite literally the perfect category. I couldn't have done it better myself, if I'm being quite honest. I could not have done better myself. You beat Deltarune. It is multi-track speedrunning. I'm speedrunning both Dead Rising and Silent Hill 2 at the same exact time. How was Deltarune? Hope you enjoyed it. But this is called post-speedrunning. We've now ascended to multiple games at once. It is the new breed of speedrunner. It is making the most out of my time. It is the most efficient way possible of playing the game. You cannot be more efficient if you tried. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm definitely glad to hear you enjoyed it, Saru. That's good to hear. And the out of bounds. Let's see if I get it. No, I physically, it didn't let me. The game was not responding to the plank challenge. Took me a few tries, but it worked. I'll take it. Took me a few tries there, but that works out for the most part. Bad out of bounds, but it's an out of bounds. It's a lot of awkward angle shifts in the way I do it. So the way I do it's on keyboard, because that's how I learned. I can do it pretty quickly, but it is a bit rough. Exactly, Dev. You get it. That will be the bold new strategy for speedrunning. Buy a game, immediately throw it out. How I love that. I've been loving the -1, like, day -1 world records that happened in Spyro. But yeah, sorry, I couldn't do the plank only challenge on hard because it's impossible to beat Pyramid Head. Like, you can't do it. And I soft-locked the game, so even if I wanted to try, I ruined my chances because I soft-locked the game at that point. The only way I'd be able to do it is by waiting an hour, and then there was no guarantee it would actually work, so I was kind of screwed in that regard. It happens, though. See, that's the high IQ strat is on. What I should have done is, during the Silent Hill 2 elevator section, I turn on Clue and start speedrunning that. Yes. That's pretty much the entire strategy. But during the time I have to play each of them, like at certain points, like most of the time I could play Silent Hill 1 or 2, but part of the game requires me to do a little bit more. Exactly, that's why it's the high IQ move. And I have to make my way over to case 7 and then we're good, but until then, I have to make sure I'm playing and waiting in certain sections. Like, I have to move Frank to the next waiting period, and then we're fine. But if I don't make him wait in the right spot, he may potentially die, or I'm not going to get the mission, and I will fail the mission. So right now he's in the right spot, he should be good, and we'll be able to make it all the way to the end of this. I love having making goals in this the entire time, by the way. All these splits are accurate and automatic, by the way, if anyone's curious. It happens right when the cases end, so it's very accurate. Okay, and then this way, and... Nice! It is down. Nice. Just like I am with this run. I am down with the run. So, down. Down. I can't spell. Down. Sweet, got it. And, you know what, it wasn't that bad, although I think this is like a 39 or a 40. This is an absolute... Wait, I have a 39. This is probably like a 40, I think. This is not a good run. This does not feel like a good run at all, if I'm being quite honest. Like, I'm not a big fan of this dog ending. It just a bit rough. Ha 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 ha, roughs. Get it? I said the word. Rough like a dog. But the reason why it's kind of brutal is because I have my controller, which is, I know for a fact it's bugged out now. Like, the automatic menuing and the actual, hey, thank you. The automatic menuing that came up is, like, enough proof that's like, okay, this is doing it during my runs, which I've noticed. Like, it's physically dragging James back, which is wasting time. And I can't have that during my runs. Like, that is just gonna be bad. I don't want to do any main categories until then, so this is why this idea seemed to work out well enough. Not bad, and then the run will be done in a moment here. Again, I'm probably gonna be at a 40. I don't see this run going well. But we'll watch the dog cutscene now. And as while I do that, I'm going to be, I'm gonna go unplug my plugs, so I'll be right back. Or plug in my plugs, I should say.
お前の仕業だとのか
Right? The absolute shitpost of the game. It's perfect, Dev. We're setting up Silent Hill 1 right now, by the way. I'm down for that. It's a good idea. Then the dog barks. Oh. I'm blind. Oh wow, 104 views, that ain't too bad. No, then I changed in the game, that's fine. There's that. A 3842, you know what, not bad for that shitpost of a run. Okay, first off, close the window. There we go. Give me a quick moment here. Sounds good, my dude. Sounds good. Let me do this. Video capture device. Go. Nice. There's one. And then... fucking shitpost, dude. There we go. I like how I've not died yet. Silent Hill. I like how hidden objects is a category for Silent Hill 1, by the way. Weirdly enough, I did not know this thing. There we go, now I got it on both. Let me just make sure. Perfect. Now I have two different controllers, by the way, too. So in theory, what I get to do now is actually this. The Reddit post, by the way. I'm kind of curious, because the Reddit post is actually really good, surprisingly. Hold on a moment, let me check this out. Where's the Reddit post here? Hey, thanks so much for the follow, Cass. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. And let me check the Reddit post before we do this. That's fine though. That is an absolute shit. Okay. Let's go now. Silent Hill 1 time, baby. So first off, let me just make sure I'm getting gameplay here. No zombies, that's good. Okay. This controller for Dead Rising. This controller for Silent Hill 1. Ready, guys? Well, make sure it's all good, actually. We're good, okay. And my game updated to Silent Hill 1, right? It did? Let me just double check. That it did. Sweet. I still cannot believe multi-track speedrunning is now a thing. There we go. It just updated on my side. That's good. Okay. So once again, the game plan here. Play the game. Although I am a bit worried about this one here, because now I'm on a different controller. I got 2 of them. Oh, hold up. I need to click into Dead Rising. Happens in 1 Dead Rising hour. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let us go. I've not done this game in a while, in a hot minute, guys, so do forgive me if I suck. It has been a hot minute since I've done this game. And we're just gonna keep running forward. The game's pretty straightforward. I really do like this game. It's a fun speedrun, it really is. It has a lot going on with it, too. I'm also using a somehow worse but better controller, because this is an official controller, but it's not giving me, it's not stopping my movement mid-game, so it's better already. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Is that Cheryl?
Wait, stop. I think that's what it is.
Where are you going?
Oh, where are you going? I don't remember the dialogue in this as much as I do.
Hey,
too.
wait! Stop!
What was hey, wait, stop? I was right. Cheryl? Is that Cheryl? Alright, good movements. There you go, Pants. And I hope you're all happy with the Silent Hill 1 speedrun. I do love the speedrun, by the way. It's a very good run. It does take a bit of work. Seriously, Otis has been calling me out the ass right now. That is getting... we need to put down Otis. If I can kill Otis, I would. But the game does not allow me to kill Otis, sadly. It is a sad state of life when Otis does not get to die. Otis does not get his... oh, God, I forgot where to go. That's fine. I've not done this run in a while. Forgive me for the bad turns. There we go. What are you doing, Harry? What the fuck, man? That's fine. I guess I can do way better in this run, but still. We'll see how it goes. Wasn't too bad. Let's hope I died in the babies. I have about almost half an hour in Dead Rising time. We almost finished, by the way.
Here?
Let me go back to Dead Rising for a brief moment. Hey, grab me. Grab me. They're not even killing me. Can you kill me? Thank you. That was bad, by the way. That was very bad. Very bad intro. But that's fine. That's fine. Was I dreaming? Oh god, are you kidding me? Take the health drink, because it's fine. I need the map and everything here. Let's keep going. I need to grab the knife now. Then I can run out the door. Favorite part, guys. Radio.
What's that?
Radio.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Right? It's clearly the fastest speedrun of all time. A 6-shot? Are you kidding me?
This is not a dream.
What's
happening to this place?
I fucking love this game, dude. It's such a great game. Still a classic even today. If you're wondering what ending we go for in the speedrun, by the way, it's Bad Plus. Bad Plus is the fastest ending for the speedrun that you can get, so you want to go for that. Not a bad game in the slightest, though. Like, it's a very solid game, and multi-track speedrunning is the next step in evolution. Almost at the time, by the way, so I'm going to be pausing it very soon. But I don't need to pause it. What am I doing? I do need to pause it, actually. Yeah, I cannot play at the same exact time. Like, simultaneous, yes, but not like literally exact. We'll see. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be pretty damn good. Oh, you can't, there you go. That works. This way. It's kind of messing my camera angles a little bit, to be honest. This is fine, though. I love this game, though. It is a very solid speedrun, very solid game. The history behind Silent Hill 1 is very rich. It's a very rich history in this game. And I love it. It is so good. I want to make sure I skip the cutscenes, by the way. I need to make sure I do that. If I don't, it might be bad. World record in this category, by the way, is about 4.5 hours. So I want to make sure I'm within the world record time. Nice. What is the lore of Silent Hill 1? Good question. Oh, fuck, hold up. There we go. Back to Dead Rising. Alright. Hold up a moment. Stop stutter, Frank! You see what I'm talking about with my control? You see what I mean by my controller, by the way, if you're curious? That's the shit I mean. You can literally see, it's way easier to see in Dead Rising. For some reason, Frank is stutter stepping. That's not supposed to happen. Luckily, I can do the game without seeing, because it works in the other direction. Moving straight up for some reason does that. I don't know what it is. So it is quite literally like an odd. It wasn't apparent before, it's apparent now. And that's the shit that bothers me. But yeah, the lore of Silent Hill 1 is you gotta find your daughter. I am buying a new controller. Teddy, how's it going, my dude? It's coming here on Friday. But yeah, what was I saying? New controller coming out Friday, and Silent Hill 1. It's delivery. I ordered it today. And it's gonna be here on Friday, so it'll be good. Alright, not too bad. There's Isabel. Thank you. Should be fine. And it's off Amazon, so it should be 2 days. Either way, I'm fine using this controller for the marathon. Like, it's not gonna be the biggest deal. But we'll have to see how it goes. Kind of. But yeah, Bad Plus is the fastest speedrun ending, though. But you can definitely see the issues I'm having and why I was not really digging Silent Hill 1 for the moment. And it's because my controller literally won't let me run the game. When I'm losing that much time because of a hardware issue, it kind of sucks. It absolutely blows. But I think it wasn't having this many issues yesterday. Like, it's really bad right now, in fact. Like, I can't even hold down up. The game really bugs out even trying to go up. I'm moving the camera so I don't have to move the control stick. Right? We love Latina booty. Latina booty is where... Not Latino booty. Latina booty. Thank you. And then that was 5-2. Alright, now we're back. And this should be good. I remember where I'm going. Down here. We're back in action. This controller with the fucking bent out, like, little stick, like, part of the stick is missing, it's better than the one I was using. It's sad. But But yeah, if you're wondering why I don't just repair it either, a controller costs like $15. I don't really need to repair that. I can just buy one that's actually decent and won't break in like 5 fucking days. Or within a few months. Wait, what? Hold the fuck up. Oh, right, I don't remember where I'm going. That's fine. There we go. Is there a canon ending in Silent Hill 1? Yes, there is. Nope! Teddy Ross! Teddy! This is the post-speedrunning. I'm doing multi-track speedrunning. I'm playing 2 games at once. Silent Hill 1 and Dead Rising. Silent Hill 1 has an in-game time at the end, so that's what we go off of. And Dead Rising, I can play in the background, and it's a lot of waiting, so I can just leave it running. The canon ending in this game is good. Just good ending. Good plus is not canon, it is just good. And that is Harry escapes the town with Cheryl. Good plus is another category in the game that can happen, but that's honestly my favorite ending just because I'm a sucker for a happy ending, but you never know. Come on. A lot of street running. That's the worst ending you can get in the game. That's just bad ending. Bad plus is if you save Sybil. Good plus is if you talk to Kaufman and then save Sybil. Good is if you just talk to Kaufman, which is required for the game. And not too bad. I don't care about my time right now. This is effectively my D-Rust, so I'm fine not even resetting it. I would reset it by now if I was actually trying to get a good time in this, but I really don't know if I can even get a good time still in this game. I have not done it in quite a while. It's been a long time since I've done this game. Alright, let's go. And I have the light on, and we can continue forward. A big thing with all these doors as well is I want to make sure I'm taking the proper turns in each room. So, have the light off, taking good turns, do not do anything too crazy. I want to stay good. Having the light on means the monsters can attack me, which is not normally a good thing. Monsters attacking is traditionally a bad thing. This way. I didn't get hit by the dog, that's good. A lot of it's also knowing where you're going, which is rather nice, but we'll see. Pretty much Suzuka has the right idea. I want to leave the light off so the guys don't see me. They actually are affected by vision, so you want to be very careful in dealing with them. They can see as well as you can. So if I can see them, they can see me. Which means you want to just buffer your light every now and again. Also, what's the next case? I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. I'll have to check when it comes up. Now we're in the school. I'll also do the best trick in the game, and even if I don't get it, I'll just do the whole thing. Alright, in the school, that's pretty good. If you know where I'm looking here, by the way, my TV's actually over there, and it's easier to see it off my TV than it is my little OBS. So I'm like looking at 3 different things at once, so it's a bit crazy for me. Not too bad though. It makes playing easier. There's also a bunch of little strategies in this area, like running at distinct angles so I don't get grabbed by the little shadow babies, or the great children, I think they have the official name. It's going... Oh, fuck, here it is. Come on. There we go. And also some items I just can't see because of the menuing, sadly. And I understand that. I definitely understand that. I'm very rusty at this game. I used to be very good at it, now I'm kind of rusty, sadly. And that is a bit unfortunate for me. I wasn't that bad at this game, though. Like, this is one of the games I was pretty damn good at, if I'm being honest. Like, for all the speedruns I did, I'm top 6, so... I think I'm 6th place, I could be wrong, maybe it changed. But at one point I was pretty damn good at this. I do know that much. Now I go here. And I remember the routing as well, which is nice. It takes some getting used to if you've never played the game before. It does take a lot of getting used to for Silent Hill 1. Silent Hill, I guess that's all Silent Hills in general, it takes some getting used to. But Silent Hill 1 has very different movement than 2. 2 is much more fluid in comparison to 1. So you want to be a bit careful. And, like, I can bonk into doors. Like, this has force bonking. Also, it looks like that's coming up soon. I don't know when the timer's actually going to happen, though. It says it's coming up relatively soon, so I have to be careful. Also, this actually has camera swaps. Oh my god, are you kidding me? How did I get grabbed by that guy? Ah, disgusting. On. Piano. And that piano puzzle, which is... Nice. Piano puzzle is pretty easy once you get the hang of it. Moving with the control stick's actually faster than moving with the D-pad for that. Why didn't I just drop? Let's just spawn over there. What the fuck? I guess I didn't. That's fine. First try indeed. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I hate getting grabbed by those guys. That was the first try, so. At least I didn't get grabbed by him. That's good. I'm gonna try the tech in this room. Each room has its tech in this game, by the way, which is kind of funny. What? What kind of fucking angle did that man take that he saw me like that? That is absolute bullshit, by the way, if anyone is curious. No way in hell did he see that shit. How much time do I have left? I keep forgetting to check when it actually shows the time I have. Oh, come on. I'm getting grabbed way too much by the Grey Children. They're one of the most annoying enemies in the entire game, by the way, if anyone's curious. Least favorite part of the school by far. Dealing with the Grey Children. They're so fucking annoying. Not too bad. That was good at least. Good turn there. I like how Frank is like breathing, by the way. Are you kidding me? How the fuck did he predict me? I go all the way to the left. You know what? That should be good. Then you know what? He goes right. He jukes me. How did that madman juke me, by the way? I have no idea. No idea how the hell that guy juked me. But he managed to do it anyway. Truly a god amongst men. Alright, now we're in the other world. Not too bad. At the very least, I remember my routing decently well, so that's an upside. Like, remembering the routing in this game is probably the most important part by far. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, Moonshine. Also, Moonshine, if you did not request this game, I would not be doing it as a heads up. So, if anyone is thankful for this, thank her. 1, 2. I've not done this game in a while, if I'm being quite honest. Good game. It just doesn't always come up. There we go. Alright, 3 a.m. by the way, okay. Right now it is, looks to be... Wait, what time is that in the game? What time is that? 2. It is currently 2 a.m. in game, okay. You're in Cloud 9, very happy to hear that, Moonshine. Very happy to hear. Let's go down. Turn. And I have to do the shotgun's the most important things. No, time skip's a mod that you turn on. Like, it's an extension thing. It's I guess, extended thing. Like, you have to turn it on. It's not a thing that it's built into the game. No, I turn that on every time I play it. It's a mod that you turn on. Yes, it was. Okay, just making sure. For a second, I almost forgot my routing there. Like, at any point, I can turn off time skip. It's very seamless. It's no issues at all. It's extremely seamless for what I'm doing. Like, it's quite literally, you start the external application and you get it. Oh, right, I don't go here. There we go. So, like, the way you're thinking about it, it's very different than what it actually is. Like, it would suck if it was a mod you had to install and uninstall, but no, it's an external app that you turn on and off. If I have it on, time skip works. If I have it off, oh, other door, that's right. If I have it off, time skip does not work. That's literally all there is to it. And it's very easy to get the runs done with this manner. It's also very easy for marathon setup, which is what I love about it. Oh, jump scare. Oh, how terrifying, guys. The terror of Silent Hill 1. Oh, come on. The real terror is tank controls. That would be funny, though. You're spooked? Glad to hear. Well, that's what this is about. We're 1 AM horror games. We're spooking. We're juking. It's the lifestyle, really. Get off me, child. Dodge the child. Grab the health kit because I don't trust myself. Up to the 3rd floor. Oh, it got me too, especially because the other end has the cat, which isn't actually dead. So it all works pretty well. Let's get the hole. Alright, there we go. Not bad. Forgot how all this worked for a second. Get the ball, and... not bad. Oh, Dead Rising is about to happen. And then that's Cabeza. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I just have to keep pushing start. That's all I have to do. It's not even a game anymore. I just push start. Are you kidding me? That's cool. I can literally leave it running in the background the entire time. It's because if a cutscene pops up, I just push start. That's it. I can literally leave it like this. I no longer have to do it the other way around. See? We're back to waiting after a quick cutscene. I forgot, the rest of this game is literally cutscenes. So... yeah, I just have to wait. That's it. We're just waiting. That's the rest of the game, guys. And it's a long wait, by the way. Good thing we did Silent Hill 1, by the way. I'm actually kind of worried for a second what I would have been doing otherwise. This works pretty damn well. Let's keep going. Overall, not a bad run, though. Like, I'm very happy with the way this run's turning out. It's a solid run. Nothing too crazy, but it's working fine. I don't need the health drink, so I can keep going. I mean, I do need to keep it in the background, or in the foreground, I should say. So we're gonna run Silent Hill 1 like this, but we should be finishing up very soon with it. Like, it's about an hour 10 left, I think. Oh, let me in. Is mac and cheese a Thanksgiving dish? No. Wait, yeah, it could be. I thought it's a cheeseburger. Yeah, it could be. Oh, shit. Why do... oh. I was right. No, it wasn't. Ah, shit. Hey, how's it going, my fourth? Hope you're having a good day. That is true. I can never remember this puzzle. It sucks. Alright, that's fine. Let me go back to the other one. I can't redo the puzzle either because I already fucked up on it. Apparently I never had traditional growing up. That's good to hear. Well, that you like everything at least. I think that's right. It's been a while since I've done a Silent Hill 1 speedrun as a heads up. It's been some time, and I forgot the actual routing. I need to look up this puzzle again, because this is the one puzzle I don't remember it at all. on, game. Nobody likes this puzzle anyway. Come on. Come on. Should be good. Not good. Jesus Christ, dude. I fucking hate this puzzle. Right. It's been a while, though, is the only issue. I haven't done it in quite some time, sadly. Come on. There we go. Thank you. It's not a soft lock. I just forgot how to do it. I have not ran this game in quite some time. You do forgive me. My PS2 broke a while back, so I haven't been able to really do it in a while. Anyway, time for the boss, which I remember how to do the boss well enough. One. That wasted more ammo than I needed to. Holy fuck, that was bad. Come on, are you kidding me? 2 more shots. I better be careful later. That's a bit rough. Why didn't he open his damn mouth? He went to attack, by the way. He didn't open his fucking mouth. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait. I know what you mean. Give me a moment. I forgot about that. Yeah, that should be way better. Sorry about that, guys. I just realized I re-added that as a new thing. That wasn't my old thing. That's a new thing. So it's like, okay. It's gonna be a bit louder than normal, but I mean, we'll finish the run out regardless. We should be good. I think we can at least finish the run by the time Dead Rising ends, so that'll be good. We're looking at about another hour for the run. Yeah, it's all load speeds. That's all the run is. It's loading the run, loading the game, the run. Gotcha. Hey, at least now I get to play more on the game. Ooh. I gotta look at everyone else who's streaming right now and see how their streams are doing. Let's see how people are doing right now. Because people are actually up at this hour. And for me, it's 1 a.m. For other people, it might be like fucking 5 a.m., dude. Maxie is 8 hours into his stream. And nearing the end of his run. Oh, God. Kat is like 4 hours in. She's not finishing anytime soon. Maxie might actually finish soon, though. Oh, God, get out of the way. Oh, come on. Hey, Grimlinda, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a great day. If you have any questions, do let me know. If you're wondering what this is called a massive shitpost. The reason why is I'm doing both Dead Rising and Silent Hill 1 at the same time. Although, to be fair, I've not done Silent Hill 1 in a while, so do forgive me if I forget a few of the tricks. But I do a lot of different speed runs, so it's just a little bit of a brush up that I need. I currently have 49 different horror speed games. All of them are horror games, so definitely make yourself at home, Grimlinda, and I hope you're having a great day. If I pronounced your name wrong, please let me know. I usually try getting it right, but sometimes I do realize I suck at names, so. Either way, I hope you're having a great night or day. I don't really know what time it is. It may be a different hour for you. He tried to hit me, I dodge him. Oh god, he is not letting up. That guy was not letting up. Rude dude. Wait, Teddy, isn't it like 1 a.m. for you? Why are you awake? Ooh. Hey, there you go. You did forgive me. So obviously I pronounced that wrong. Saying Linda is probably better on my bet then. Linda, I can pronounce that word. But yeah, right now, the thing at the bottom corner over there, it's just an auto-scroller waiting to finish the run. So we just gotta wait for that. We're almost done with the entire run. Because I'm shitposting, dude. You're not shitposting. I do have enough time command. What the fuck? I didn't know if I had one. Makes sense, Teddy. Makes sense. I'm getting ready for that ESA, dude. I need my Dead Rising practice. My Dead Rising practice must be done. It is a requirement. I hear that, dude. That sounds painful. But yeah, Linda, big welcome to the stream, and glad to have you on board. A lot of these games are very fun to me, so I always have a blast. I like how my tweets don't get shipped, but the Reddit post gets fucking everything, dude. I love it. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 posting. Absolutely. But my clip got a fuck ton of views, by the way. I have no idea. I didn't even know people wanted to watch my clips. Maybe I need to post more clips in the fucking everywhere. Like, I don't really post enough clips around. I kind of just make clips and, like, post them every now and again, but I guess they are. It makes sense. Also, this room's awkward because it has the weirdest lag in the entire game. Like, in one moment you don't think it's gonna lag, but then it entirely does, and it's so weird. If you're wondering, by the way, it's faster in Dead Rising to do nothing, so that is the case here. I'm going to do nothing in Dead Rising, because it is faster for the speedrun. I currently am going for world record in F ending, which is just wait. It's waiting, and I figured I may as well play Silent Hill 2 while I wait. Yeah, Stargazer, it's like 5. It's really low FPS in that room. I don't know why, it's only that room. Like, it's consistent, it's always the case, and it's one of the most awkward rooms in the entire game because of that. However, I'm not too worried. We'll have a nice section coming up. Hey, glad to hear. Yeah, I'm a big Silent Hill fan. Recently, I was doing Silent Hill 2 actually earlier, but a lot of people were requesting I do Silent Hill 1, and you know what? I haven't done it in a while. I was down, and I mean, we're just killing time while waiting for Dead Rising to pass, so it all works out. And I do love this game, and it is an absolute classic. I personally would like to do more Silent Hill 1, but that's my plan after Silent Hill 2. Because I've been putting a lot of work into Silent Hill 2. I thought Plank only would be more lucrative, but apparently not. There's a coffin. And then also, I'll show you guys a funny glitch in this game, too. Who was my favorite horror protag? Jennifer Simpson. Jennifer by far, I love her. Although I probably have an obsession with Jennifer Connelly, so. Yep, there is. There absolutely is. Oh, that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable, Linda. I give you mad props for that. That sounds very adorable. Guinea pigs are cute. Got the key, and now I can move out of the room. Not too shabby. And a lot of the game is making sure I move correctly in these rooms. I don't want to overshoot a room like that. But I want to make sure I grab the water bottle, because we're going to do a specific room here. And this room is going to let me get Bad Plus. And like I mentioned, Bad Plus is faster, because Bad Plus is going to let me do a glitch that is absolutely massive. And that glitch is going to save so much time. It's actually insane how much time it saves. There we go. Barnaby is dead. Oh no. Inside the room. Out. Not too bad. Yes, it does. Well, actually, no, we don't contort the Shadow Baby. We contort ourselves. There's a difference, Suzuka. We're not a bully to the baby. We're a bully to ourselves. And that's more than welcome. Are they moonshine? Are they innocence? I don't know about that one. I like how pessimism went online. What's that guy's hour? I don't know, like, a lot of horror streamers seem late at night. It's kind of convenient for me because I don't, like, they stream all after me, apparently. Like, I'm kind of surprised. I'm looking at the streaming right now. There's a lot more people online than I thought. Like, a lot of big names I was not expecting. And me. And nobody expected that one. Alright, hospital time. Let's make sure I don't fuck up. You should be fine, though. Should be is the key word. I don't have any ammo, though. I could grab extra ammo in a room. We'll see. Maybe. Well, I know. Yeah, actually, you know what? That makes sense. A lot of people are either Canadian or just they like streaming, I suppose. So I suppose a lot of people are getting it out right now. Like, Canadians are going to be streaming all day tomorrow, so if you're watching on Twitch, it's probably going to be either Canadian or they're not going to be streaming. Right here. The blood. Somebody got to the blood. It was me. Nice. Good room. Sometimes that room can be a bit rough if you mess up, because that nurse can body block me. I didn't get body blocked, so it's nice. We're moving all around. Good movement, dude. That was nice. Very nice. You sure Canadian? It happens, Linda. First floor. And then we're going to be looping around the gurney and the doctor. There we go. Right here. Oh, let me in the room. Let me in the room. Oh, here we go. From Brazil? Gotcha. Not too bad, though. Canada's nice. Seems like nice people. That's always a good thing. Up we go. Almost done with the areas, by the way. Hospital's one of my favorite sections in the entire game as well. It's just nice. It's a fun level. Nowhere's also pretty fun, but we'll see more coming up. I bet it is. I bet it is, Sora. I absolutely bet it is cold. Did not get slapped, so that's good. Blood pack room, the strategy here. Up. Blood pack. You teleport across the room if you just enter the room like immediately. It's rather nice. Keep going. Also, this is just kind of showing you I'm not using my notes or anything. This is just all my muscle memory right now. The biggest habit in speedrunning to form is muscle memory. It's very nice when you have it all down. And then up left. Bottom right. Up right. Bottom left. Exactly. It's like beating up a bicycle. You never forget. Perfect. And I gotta worry about this nurse, I think. She's dead. And I am not in. That's fine. Not too bad. Got the storm key. Get out of the room. Probably good. And that is the general thing with speedrunning as well. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, how do you do things? You just play until you're good. That's about it. Most of speedrunning is actually practice. It's not really a lot of like, oh, I'm naturally gifted at these games. No, I have 50 games. Most of it was me practicing my ass off in these games. Like, some of them came more naturally than others, obviously. It's not always a natural thing. Sometimes it's, you either know it or you don't. Oh, I can't have water yet. Actually, I probably could have. God damn it. Oh my god, guys, the timer turned yellow. We're progressing. It's a good game. It's a good speedrun. Like, wait, do you mean like the original Metal Gear, or do you mean Metal Gear Solid? Because the original Metal Gear ain't bad. I know that one. I know Starwind did it. Metal Gear Solid? Gotcha. Still not bad as long as you enjoy it. There we go. Light it up, baby. It's a solid game. Now you go down. Almost out of the hospital, and we're gonna hit my favorite trick in the entire game. I hope I can still land it early. It's not an easy trick. I'm gonna be hitting one of the hardest tricks in any Silent Hill, and it is not gonna be an easy feat. I haven't done it in a while. But when I was learning the game, I wanted to make sure I was the first person to do it. Or, like, I was the best person at that one trick. And I became pretty damn good at it, I'm not gonna lie. It's the out of bounds. And this game also has an out of bounds. A lot of the Silent Hill games ended up getting out of bounds. It's pretty fun. The only ones that don't are 3 and 4, and the ones that don't matter. Homecoming has it, Silent Hill 1 has it, Silent Hill 2 has it. A lot of the games surprisingly have it, believe it or not. I'm thinking I'm gonna run out of ammo in nowhere, but that's not gonna be that big of a deal. Like, I think I may be able to cycle it early. I only wasted 2 shots. I mean, it's only 2. I should be able to beat the boss in theory. You could do it in 4. Or I can do it in pistol rounds. There we go. Not too bad. Almost out of the examination room. Alright, now we're hitting the section, guys. We're doing the out of bounds Silent Hill 1, and this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Not an easy thing to do. Oh, well, hold on. Let me get the key. Let me get the key. Thank you. Getting that key is of vital importance. I wonder what this run's gonna be even with all my fuck-ups. Like, it's still gonna be a decent run, believe it or not. Like, for me, it's gonna be shit, but, like, on a base level, it's not gonna be a bad run, if I'm being honest. Like, I really have not fucked up that much. Well, we'll find out in a moment how bad this gets, though. We'll find out in a brief moment here. We're hitting my favorite trick in the game, the out of bounds, so we'll have to check that out. Let's keep going. And the out of bounds takes place in the antique shop. In the antique shop, there's gonna be a glitch that was very recent to the game. Has not been debuted at all, like at any GQs or anything. If you don't know it, you may be impressed. We're gonna go out of bounds, and we're gonna skip about 2 minutes of running. It's very nice, it saves a lot of time, but it's also very difficult. Like, the Silent Hill 2 out of bounds is a godsend in comparison to this. I'm gonna do a backflip, I hope I do. It'd be good, but probably not. We'll see how I do, though. We will see how it goes. I do believe, though. I believe. And let's keep going. There's the antique shop. We get the key. Enter the antique shop. And the back. Yep. Yeah, I'll explain everything that we're doing with it when it comes up, but do note that it is coming up very soon. Ooh, the time's moving. What time is it begin? 11 a.m. in the game? What time is it right now in the game? I don't know. I know it's not 11 a.m. It is currently 7 a.m. 7? Are you kidding me? The game is, it's 4 in-game hours. Great. 4 in-game hours. And then plus however much time it takes to lose the case. Shocker. Big shocker. Alright, let's party, guys. Let's party down, I believe. So here's the strategy. You want to run out of the antique shop. I want to lure a romper, one of the monkey guys, to follow me and tackle me out of bounds. And I'll explain how he's able to do that. So first things first, hopefully I can get it. You run out, turn around, run it next to the shop, angle yourself properly. You want to make sure he can attack you, so you want to be careful. He may come in. Sometimes they get stuck there. He's coming. He's coming. Too late. If it was slightly early, if I was slightly more forward, I would have had it, but he messed up the cycle. So you kind of have the general idea there. The romper or the ape is going to tackle me into the loading zone, but the same exact frame, I'm going to push him off me. If I hear a bone crunching sound, that's good. Bone crunching is good. But you don't always get it, sadly. That would have been good if it landed, but it did not. It likely isn't going to work. We'll test it out, and you can see right there, it did not work. But we can retry the room. And normally, like, most people takes a good chunk of time for this. Like, it is not an easy trick to get in the slightest. There's some points I was able to first try it. But again, it's not an easy thing to do. It's very difficult, in fact. There we go. I know the general idea of it, but no, I've not read it, sadly. Attack me, ape man! And a lot of times you have to reset it so you can actually get the proper RNG, which you have to just hope to God he attacks you at the right time, which sometimes is the wrong time. It's a bit rough, to be honest. Then he's blocking the path, you can't even get it. Like, that was a bad one, for example. And the more attempts you do, you're losing health every attempt. He just pushed me straight out. That one didn't even work. That one wasn't even close. I thought that one may have been it, but maybe not. Well, that one wasn't it, so I have to redo the room. And you can kind of see the general idea here. Also, what's my health at? So good. It does take a while. I'm really rusty from this trick. I used to be able to do it like first 6 tries, but now it's a bit more rough. When we see it, it'll be better, but it'll take a bit of doing. Mainly because I keep walking after that. It's a bit rough right there. Come on! That one should have had it. Are you kidding me? And if he knocks you in the room, you actually have to reset the entire area. Because reloading the area fixes your position, while not having your area reloaded ruins your position. So, it's a bit rough. Too early. Or too far in, I should say. Did not good enough. Too far. Way too far away. I know that one was going to work the moment it happened. Then he knocks me out. Oh my god. I hate this fucking trick sometimes. I'm doing it anyway because it's fun. I need to reload the room. I'm higher up than I need to be. But you can see why I don't do this game as much as Silent Hill 2, right? You guys can see why I don't do this anymore, right? If you're curious, I could improve my basic game, but I do this trick every time I play the game. I've never not done this trick. So, it's very difficult not doing this. It's very difficult to do this. And getting a PB requires me to get this on, like, the first 3 tries. So it's a bit insane. And this is why I much prefer other games like Silent Hill 2. That one should have had it too early, apparently. See, I'm kind of in the wall, but not quite. I need to hear a bone crunch the moment he lands on me. At the moment I get into the loading zone, I need to hear the bone crunch. Funny enough, I've not been losing any health. I don't know how or why. I do not take that as a good thing. That one didn't... I'm actually messing my movement on a basic step now as well. That one should have had it. Why didn't that work? Like, it's not bone crunching for me. Man needs to crunch my bones. And he's not doing it. My bones are currently uncrushed. And that's a depressing state of life. Like, you know what it's like not having your bones crushed? It's sad. And now when I get in a good position, he doesn't want to attack me. Are you kidding me? That one should have been it. You got me fucked up. There it is. We got it. That's it. You know when you have it. I just got it. It took me long enough. This is the Silent Hill 1 out of bounds. That's what you need to do, and sometimes it takes a long fucking time. Also, while I'm in the other world, let's do that. And this is the way the trick works. Now, doing this allows me to skip the Twin Feeler boss fight. It allows me to skip a lot of street running, and it's overall faster. However, it's extremely risky. We're currently running over the town. We went out of bounds, and we end up on the roof. And now we can leave. And this is a much faster way of doing it. You don't really see this too often, but like the only person who's still doing this game actively, I think, is Aaron. But even then, I mean, the game is a bitch to do. It's very, very painful. I think I might do Silent Hill 3 before 1 again, if being quite honest. I'm starting to remember why I wanted to do Silent Hill 2 so much. And that's the reason why. From then on, it's not that bad. Everything else is very straightforward and easy. It just, that's the one trick of the game that's like, okay, sucks to be you, dude. Like, it's literally make or break the run difficult. Like, if you don't get it, you lose your run. Doesn't matter if you, like, doesn't matter how it works. You don't get in the first 6 tries, you've lost your run. Sometimes even less than that. Like, at certain points, I think it became 3. But it's just rough. I got a good time in that game, so I got a good time in this game, so I'm not upset. But I'd really rather do 3. I had the boss fight, and the entire strategy is just pace yourself well. I find pacing works if you just kind of keep strafing. You can fire faster, but this way is much safer. The entire strategy is I want to end up by the door. And that's dead. That was a good float stinger fight. And I wanted to take my time because I get full damage hits if I wait. If you don't wait, you don't get full damage hits. And you want to make sure you're damaging them for as much as possible, obviously. And a full damage hit is going to do a lot more than nothing, I should say. And I don't want to waste any bullets because I already wasted enough bullets on the split head. But in my defense, that was a bit of an accident. Let's keep going. Let's say Maxi just finished the stream. RIP. When did we hosted? He may have hosted Bakwa or something. I don't know. I don't know who he hosted. I just know it wasn't me. But now we are going to the sewers, and that's, again, the game is going to be back to normal now. No more crazy tricks. We have one more later in the game, but it's not going to be anything bad. Salt? I am salty that Float Stinger did not work. Float Stinger? That's the only thing I'm salty about. Like, I'm actually really happy right now. This game is almost done. Dead Rising has been fucking going on for 4 hours now. It's been almost 4 hours. It's insane. Man, I know I'm doing Fatal Frame though, which is kind of insane. I would like to do that more. A little bit, but not too bad. Like, it's nothing too crazy. It just, I mean, I'm getting there. I'm usually asleep by this time on a Wednesday. Like, my Wednesday is, have I reported from hell yet? Yeah, I've done that. Michigan, right? I don't like Michigan Report from Hell. I think that's the one game I ended the stream early because I was ready to pass out. Oh shit. God damn it. That's fine. I just hope I don't die here. If I die, that's gonna be sad. We'll see. I have a save in case, but I mean, I shouldn't be dying here anyway. Come on, let's keep going. But yeah, it's not really, it's okay casually, but I died a lot more than I needed to. The best I can say is it's very okay. Keep going. And across. Across once again. I'm not even paying attention to the Dead Rising side of things anymore, by the way. Like, I just fully expect to hear a cutscene at some point, and I'm just gonna end it. It's red! Oh my god. Thank you, Dead Rising. It's actually red. We're progressing. How much more in-game time do I have left? I don't know. 7-1 happens, and then for 7-2, all I have to do is let the case fail, and we're good. That is literally the end of the run. Failure. It's apathy and waiting. But it is the fastest category the game has. Which in a way is kind of funny, but oh well. Almost out. Then crossover. Yeah, that was good. That was pretty good movement. I mean, my movements game, like, alright. Certain areas of the game I'm still doing pretty good at. Other areas, not so much, but like right here, my sewers have been solid. Outside for getting my basic areas. They've been very solid, which I'm happy with that. A lot of my goals in these games is stay solid. Although I would like to speedrun Fatal Frame more than I mention it now. Like, I do like that game a lot. It's a fun game, it just I haven't had a lot of time to do it. Also, it broke my PS2, so you can see why I'm kind of skeptical of doing Fatal Frame again. I really don't want it to break any more damn PS2s. I don't want to have to get another PS2 because of fucking Fatal Frame. The game is cursed. It is a cursed game. And that is fact. A cursed game. Imagine it. Not bad. If you're wondering about all these doors as well, I want to take them on at an angle because it makes it faster. Being at an angle or stopping early, it allows me to get into the door without bonking, which is rather nice. And that's the ideal strategy you want to kind of go for. It's very similar to the early game strategy. Alright. Let's have the sewers. We get the jump scare here. We just gonna run away from these guys because it's faster. Just run away from them. They're not gonna get us. Good. Good, good, good. We'll keep going, and I want to go back over here to the side. Again, cutting in a diagonal area works a lot better than not. Just cutting over diagonally will let me just get a head on the door as opposed to having to worry about bonking. Well, even then, bonking works as long as you stop. Like, Harry moves in a very weird fashion, funny enough. Shit, are you kidding me? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm cool dying. I've always wanted to die in this game. I've always wanted to die. That's fine. I'm dead. Not really, but oh well. I could go to the good route right now and just get a good plus time. It would be funny. I've never had a good plus for time in this game, but I know like it's right around the corner. You just have to talk to Kaufman. But the whole goal right now is I need to go to the lighthouse, and then I need to do lighthouse stuff. A lot of the section you want to run in the dark because rompers can show up, but they won't really show up in the early game. They show up more when it turns in the other world, and then we have to worry about them there. We are nearing the end of the run, though. We're probably like 66% of the way done. Yeah, man. It's going right, Optro. How you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. We're doing it while waiting for Dead Rising. The Dead Rising speedrun in the foreground. It's all cutscenes and waiting throughout the rest of the game, so I'm hoping for the best here. It's all cutscenes and waiting. Huh. And yawning. Wow. I wish there's a way to actually tell how far ahead I was. I don't know. It's supposed to finish around 4.5 hours, so I'm just need another half hour at least. And we'll see. Another half hour of Dead Rising and whatever other game I want to play. I may as well just do MS Paint drawings to the end and put... should I put my stream under creative at that point? Would that help? Would that be good? Is that a good idea to put my stream under creative? Also, Optro, how you doing today? I hope you're having a good day. Always good to see you, my dude. Come on, don't let the dog hit me. I may actually die if the dog hits me, believe it or not. He never really hits me, funny enough. I don't know why. The dog exists, but I don't think I've ever actually seen the dog hit me. And then I stand corrected as he bashes my fucking skull in. Wow. What an asshole. He makes me look like an asshole. The dog never hits me. He proceeds to charge out of the fucking background like a madman. Good. Okay, I'll live forever now. We're good. A bowl of cereal at 5 a.m. Not a bad idea, my man. Not a bad idea at all. It sounds good. Dude, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking rock tonight. It's gonna be great. I'm just gonna drop right when I hit my bed. I can already tell. I need to find a good raid target, but there's no. I can't. I actually haven't searched for anyone yet. Like when the stream finished. Wait, what? Fuck you, Carlito. Why are you speaking again? My favorite part, by the way, is the fact that Carlito's announcements are happening during my game of Silent Hill 1. There we go. Proud of you, Carlito. Almost done. We're gonna be hitting the Dead Rising cutscene very soon. 7-1's gonna begin, and then when it's 7-2 fails, the run is done, and that's gonna be good. And that's all I'm hoping for. Will be good once that happens, and then the run's officially done. Alright, turn around. Very awkward turn, but you know what? If it works, it works. Going down these stairs are also kind of awkward, but it works well enough, I suppose. There we go. Again, works well enough. And now we're going to go to one of my favorite parts of the game, coming up shortly. we're gonna do one of my favorite glitches, which I'll show you guys in its entirety. I think you guys will get a laugh out of it. It's a fun glitch. I like doing it. I like showing it. I like watching it. It's a very interesting glitch that is existed from the dawn of the game's start. It's always been a thing in the game. It's kind of funny. But now we need to make our way back over to the amusement park. It happens in the amusement park as well. And it is going to be absolutely massive. I'm wondering... Well, actually, I just need to push start and I'll be good. And then clear the case and then I'll be solid. And this one, I'm not even playing Dead Rising anymore. I'm waiting. I'm just waiting. Yes, it is, Sora. And I think you know what it is, so definitely do me a favor. For the people who don't know it, keep it a surprise for them right now, because I think they will enjoy it. It's a very interesting glitch, and if you've never seen it, it's definitely worth watching. And we'll see it coming up right now. Ooh, oh, come on, are you kidding me? There we go. Down the ladder, and we'll be good. It is a pretty damn good glitch, and I am excited to show you guys it. First, you have to go through the sewer, and then we can do the glitch. Luckily, I healed up as well, so that's a good sign. Also, this way. These guys can hit me while this is happening, but I don't have to worry about them. We'll be fine. Go right, and then we'll be going in, another right in a moment. Cross. Almost out of the sewers, and we're almost out of the Silent Hill 1 game, by the way. But we're getting near the end. This is okay. It could have been way better, but it is okay, I suppose. Ooh. Oh no, Carlito! Alright, there we go, guys. Oh shit. Skip the cutscene, thank you. Bomb collector. Okay. I just have to wait out that case and we're good to go. And... nice. Enjoy the glitch, guys. Here it is. It's called the red liquid glitch because you can use the red liquid on a shadow child. But it's going to be a bit interesting what happens. It's pretty fun.
Sybil.
Sybil.
Wake up.
Snap out of it.
Snap out of it.
Sybil.
Sybil.
It's just the giant Sybil.
What happened?
Shh. Don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Let's hear the don't talk. I'll take care of you.
Harry, why did they take your daughter?
Fucking 10 out of 10, dude.
Why her?
I'm not sure myself. But, you know, Cheryl isn't my biological daughter. I actually haven't told her yet.
Aww.
She probably already knows anyway, though.
I love how it's just an empty merry-go-round, by the way.
We found her abandoned on the side of the highway. Nobody knew where she came from. We didn't have any kids of our own.
We have to wait for the thing anyway, so we
My wife was sick. And it didn't look like she was getting any better.
Alright, I'll skip that. Let's go. Okay, now comes Nowhere, which is the pretty... It's actually a really fun section, believe it or not. Like, I love Nowhere. Probably one of the more fun sections to play, because it reminds me a lot of the hospital, but it removes all the shit. And it is the final level of the entire game. I'll make sure I do that. And it'll be good.
Harry.
Alright, time for Nowhere, guys. Welcome back, Ducky. And Nowhere is a lot of rooms, and it's kind of just taking you through all the other levels of the entire game. And let's party. It's not overtly hard, but the routing can be a bit rough if you're not used to it. You want to actually go on a numbered route, because certain items lead you to certain keys. And you want to just be in, and you don't want to repeat any of the rooms. You want to be in the rooms as little as possible. So, like, for example, you go to this room because it gives you the first keys of the game. It gives you the pliers and the screwdriver, which will help me out in 2 other areas. And now I have keys for 2 different rooms, which will come up later. And the pliers are actually going to use almost immediately for room 2. The rooms are numbered, I think, 1 to 16. Like, they actually do have numbers. They're not official numbers, but they're just the numbers on the path that you would want to take. This is the best route you can possibly take in this game. Are you kidding me? Get off me, pervert. There we go. And we use the pliers. I may very well die here, by the way, if anyone is curious. There is a very high possibility I can die in nowhere. Hey, Joe, with the host. Thanks so much, my dude. I appreciate it. What are you up to? The messenger from the look of it. At least I think it was. I could be wrong. SDA stands for Speed Demos Archive. It's the old boys. Back when men were men. Come on. There we go. The Room, Fury, and the Messenger. Nice, dude. Hopefully it went well. I'm currently doing Dead Rising and Silent Hill 1 at the same exact time. Good to hear. Glad you had fun, my dude. And I do hope you enjoyed the stream. If you guys are wondering from Joe's side, I am McDices. I do exclusively horror speedruns. I currently have 49 of them. I'm doing 2 of them at once right now because it's a giant shitpost. But it makes me laugh. I may very well die, though. Who knows? This run's looking kind of risky right now, sadly. But Dead Rising is in the foreground, or I should say, the subtle thing on the bottom right. That's Dead Rising. And I'm hoping to God I can get world record. That's what the 4-hour timer is running. And yeah, I'll be good on that. We'll see what happens. Once Bomb Collector runs out, the speedrun is done, by the way. That's literally all I have to do. That's the beauty of this category. You just have to wait for Bomb Collector to finish, and then you're good to go. Then the entire run is finished at that point in time. Nice. I'm going to the elevator very soon. I shouldn't be getting hit yet, but I may be getting hit by a Shadow Baby at some point. And the Shadow Babies are actually incredibly violent, so I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. Let's see if I can find any health, actually. I'd rather not die. Oh, wait, shotgun rounds. I actually need these. What the fuck? Stop. Look. Harry! Thank you. Are there any shotgun rounds? No, okay. I found shotgun rounds with no health. Oh, wait, hold on. That's health right there. What am I talking about? Alright, never mind. We're gonna live. I'm not gonna die. Alright, I'm not fucking. I'm not a dumbass. Yeah, okay. We're gonna live forever now. We're good. We're good. I have all the health and ammo I need. Because I messed up on my health and ammo management earlier to where I didn't want to grab extras, but that I actually didn't even know that was there. That is way faster than the alternative, by the way. I didn't even know that was there. Holy shit. This is also one of my favorite parts about the game. Nice. That was pretty good. Thank you so much again for the host, Joe. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, and glad to see you had a fun stream. Always good to hear. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? It's hard to know if Harry's actually picking up an item or not. It's a bit awkward, but it happens. Also, another weird thing is you actually want to move in the rooms as you're going. So, like, in each room, you can kind of start off in it. You don't have to immediately just... Oh, you're not... Like, you don't have to wait for it to load in. The moment you enter a room, you can actually start moving, believe it or not. Like, you move way earlier than you think, and it does save a bit of time on that aspect. The ring... The key. And the route we're using only uses the shotgun as well, so that's why I picked up extra shotgun rounds. I wouldn't need them if I didn't fuck up, but I accidentally shot too many rounds earlier, which is fine. It happens to the best of us. We're on room 12 right now, if anyone's keeping count. There we go. Quick starting is also a more difficult thing than you would expect. Ooh, that was a close one. That was way too close for comfort. Not sure how that happened, but fuck it. Also, now we're going to the one room in the game that can actually kill you immediately. Like, this room can one-shot you if you don't do this immediately. There we go. If you don't put the ring on there, you die. That's literally the rules. Either you do it or you don't. Shadow Baby is lurking on the other side. That'll be good. I want to pick up the bag of Jelly Bellies. The Jelly Belly Jelly Beans, so I can just fucking throw them across the floor like an animal. That's how I open all my Skittles, by the way. Whenever I buy a pack of Skittles, I just open it like a fucking barbarian like that. Exactly like that, by the way. Never anything else. Only like that. This is like a weird hieroglyphic room where you don't want to mash or else you'll start reading the walls. Also, we have a bunch of different signs and things that are coming up, so it works well. And we need now to turn off the power. Alright, out we go. And then out of the room. Nice. And then back to these double doors. I'm going to have my light off, because the shadow children may try to grab me, like that. Having the light off should help, but sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes that happens, and that is very annoying, as you can see there. But now I can use the screwdriver. The first thing I grabbed in the entire area. And then we get the final key, which will let me unlock one more door. And then it will also let me get the last key item I need to fully escape. Because the whole idea of nowhere is you need to gather like 6 key... I think I have 5 or 6 key items. And if you don't have them, you can't progress. That's the general idea. Hey, I actually dodged the Shadow Baby. That doesn't happen every day. The last one is in here, and it is a symbol of like Ouroboros or something like that. I don't remember the exact symbol. But you also get more story as you're going through here, and you want to be careful. As you can see, a lot of the rooms in this game are repeating from earlier. Like, we have this room in the hospital, and that's because this is nowhere. And then I go to the door, and we're going to be putting everything on. About, like, a few more times. But we're about to hit the end game. We're almost done with the run, by the way. This is probably an hour 10. This was not a good run. This did not feel like a good run at all. Alright, time for the final boss. And the final boss actually has a fun strategy that we do that will save me a lot of time. And that is going to be just hitting it when it's attacking. By doing that, I can one-cycle it. Hopefully. We'll see it come up. But in order to get that happening, you actually want to manipulate it. So you'll see that happen too. And here's the manipulation. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Done. And that's Silent Hill 1, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. Fun game. I do like the game. I just wish the Out of Bounds isn't such a bitch.
Cheryl!
Like, I'm spoiled now by Out of Bounds tricks. Silent Hill 2 is great. Silent Hill 1 fucking blows, dude. As an Out of Bounds game. As a normal game, it's fun. As an Out of Bounds game, dude, Silent Hill 2 is the fucking tits, dude. It is great. It is top tier.
Can't leave like this. This can't be happening. Cheryl!
Cheryl.
Cheryl!
Poor Cheryl. But yeah, good runs. Good run, I'd say. And then we'll listen to the song. We'll listen to the fun song, as it's nice. Also, I have so much time to burn, it just makes sense. Glad you're here, Ducky. Holy shit, why does Parasite Eve have 9 votes? Did anyone even vote for anything else? Do I even need to have this poll up? Jesus Christ.
Harry.
I like Past Moonlight. She has good taste.
Go.
You have good taste. And then we get the music. And now you wait for Dead Rising. I just love that face, by the way. Cheryl, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair. Alyssa. We're not gonna let Dahlia because nobody likes Dahlia. A 43.27. That run was ass. I mean, not too bad, but that was really bad. Like, that could have been better, but, disgusting run. I mean, it was a good D-Rust at the very least, but that was brutal as a run. Gyromance! Yeah, that is correct, Sora. That is correct. Also, what do you guys want to do for like the last 10 minutes? Right now, it says it's 2 p.m. in the game. I need to hit 5. The run officially ends when it's 5 p.m. We'll chill for a little bit. We'll chill. I am tired. I'm a little bit tired. Turn that off. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a moment. I'll literally be right off, like, just standing off to the side. Just stretching my legs. Getting a little bit of leg extra, like, just making sure my legs are still functional. But yeah, Dead Rising, dude. Fucking 4-hour speedrun, man. Alright, that's good. Crack my back. Chill out. Not too shabby. Hey, it turned red. 3 more in-game hours, which should be about 10 minutes? Wait, no, hold up. 12 hours is 1 hour. It should be about 15. Hold the fuck up. Did I not beat world record in that game? What the fuck, dude? How did I not beat world record in this? I literally just waited the entire time. How... Are you kidding me? Oh, no, okay, no, this is... I will beat world record. Oh my god, it's a fucking stomp, dude. That's like a 3-minute stomp. What the fuck? Yeah, never mind. I'm absolutely going to crush world record. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was 426. Or 423. Yeah, we're going to dominate that shit. That is brutal. Let's play an MS Paint. I guess that's a good idea. For those of you who still wait, MS Paints? Paints. Hold up. Okay. Alright, let's play MS Paint, guys. What should we draw today? Let's draw. Someone tell me to draw something. We still have... Draw you a pizza? Okay, oh my god, dude, these brushes. Where's my tools? Tools. Brushes. Brushes? Can I get, like, the painting brush? Brush. Color. A pizza. A pizza is brown. So, oh, God. That's not the brush I'm looking for. What the fuck, dude? There we go. Let's have pizza. Yes, it is. That is absolutely true. And right now, this is a good time. If you have any questions for me, or if you want to ask anything, go for it. We're just kind of waiting. Cheese is this color, right? looks like cheese. Yeah, some cheese there. I don't eat pork, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna throw some peppers on this. Some peppers. And, blue. Throw some Skittles on this bitch. There you go. Skittle pizza, baby. So what got me into horror games? I've been watching horror movies since I was like 5. I watched Carrie when I was really young, and I've been watching movies ever since. I'm a big fan of the genre and games. I played Silent Hill 1 when I was a kid. So, I need to change the title from that to Dead Rising. Give me a moment. Dead Rising F ending speedrun. Final stretch. Alright. Change the title. Bias against water. I don't have one. I love drinking water. Just because I don't want to play a shitty game doesn't mean I have a bias against water. Okay. Well, I drew a pizza. I guess a veggie pizza. I could draw. Let's add tomato on there somewhere. There. There's your pizza. Happy? I'm an artiste. This is a fucking Monet, dude. This is gonna, like, be money worth in a museum. What should I draw next? Challenge me to draw things. You still have 10 minutes on this bitch. The Mona Lisa? Oh, God. Let's draw SpongeBob. That one's easier. I don't know what the Mona Lisa looks like. Blow up the pizza with a bomb? Actually, I like that idea a lot. We can expand the pizza. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I'm doing here, but I'm quite confused. Is he going? That's a bit too much. That's like the expert challenge, dude. Give me a moment. Go. This guy needs some legs, though. He doesn't have any legs. There you go. Look, there you go. Beautiful. That does look like a weird Snoopy. Terror. There you go. Spooky. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. We need... Actually, hold on. You're right. We need a fuse leading to the bomb. Okay, let's clear this one up and let's do it. Let's start fresh. Let's start fresh here. Colors? Yeah, let's do now. Alright, draw the plot in Michigan? Okay. There we go. Plot of Michigan. Alright, let's try it again. I need something else. Maybe we can actually play in Dead Rising. Hold up. Draw a portrait of Brad? I don't know how to frame a reference. I mean, Isabella's frame a reference. Oh, I know what to do. I have a better idea. Okay, there we go. We have... We can now be an artiste. Okay, so how do we draw Otis? Oh shit, wait a minute, I need the clock. Hold the fuck up. Wait, what am I doing? I need the clock. Do it, we're an hour away. I'm about to beat it. Hold the fuck. Let me go back in that room. I'll draw Otis from memory. Where is Isabella's ass? How do I get Isabella from here? Ah, kind of. Alright, let's draw Otis from memory. Okay, Otis is gray. He's old. Want a crayon for his beard. He is old. As well as ass? I can't draw ass. Okay, so let's draw his beard. Then we put some skin in this bitch. There's an oil brush with, he's brown. Right, he's not that, he's darker than that, isn't he? I guess I don't really have much more to deal with than this, so. Alright, Otis, you're a lighter brown. You're more of a Mexican brown. Oh, it doesn't look like his face is made out of paint now I think about it. Otis is literally made out of paint. 10 out of 10. Okay. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking draw. Let me try this again. Crayon. Gray. His beard is more of that. Right here. Let's give him a smiley face. Some eyes. His eyes are soulless, so I do dots. Does he wear a hat? I think Otis wears a hat, right? There we go. Otis wears a hat. There we go. 10 out of 10. Perfect drawing, right? Alright, still like it. Oh my god, we're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Final push. Number 1 guard. And then, maybe Otis's eyes are bigger. Otis isn't terrifying. His eyes are much bigger than that. So let's give Otis actual eyes here. Jesus Christ, he looks like a fucking lizard man. Let's not make Otis into a lizard man. There we go. Why does he look like your stereotypical guy from Agrabah? Yeah, on the right. There we go, there's Otis. There's Otis. Now, hold on, I need to give him his Wilmette phone. I don't think I forgot the phone. Fucking, this is why I don't make my own emotes, if anyone is curious. Antenna. Color that in. And then we draw Otis's body. Beautiful. 10 out of 10, guys. Absolutely beautiful. This is the other Otis. Oh my god, this is perfect. It's a beautiful run. Ten out of 10, guys. 10 out of 10. We did it. And now we only have to wait about 15 more in-game minutes. Almost done. 15 more in-game minutes and we're fine. Almost got it. Fine, I'll give Otis his third leg. There, happy now, Optro. Oh wait, you're right. I forgot. Otis needs his little jacket.
We'll do you last.
Sora with the sub. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Welcome to the swarm. You're now personally hiring yourself and we welcome you. There we go. He has his little vest. His little jacket. There you go. But he's not wearing pants today. You know, we'll give him pants. We'll give him pants. There you go. Thank you for the 1 bit.
Collect. B.
No. I'll check out the message in a moment. Almost done, guys. Almost done.
Bombs.
Number 1 guard. Almost there, I swear to fucking god. Please end the run. Please end the run. Please end the run. We're almost there. 1 more. When the cutscene starts, you win. We fucking did it. It's a 4:26:01. We did it. 4:26:01. We did it. Wait, no, it was a 4:29:17 technically. There's probably more. I don't know the exact moment, but I have to check. Hold on, let me go back and check. We did it though. Let me compare against my It was a 4:29:11. Wait, hold the fuck. 4:29:11. What's the record? I barely fucking... I beat it by 4 seconds. Are you kidding me? I beat it by 4 seconds. Great. Great. 4 seconds. I spent 4.5 hours to beat it by 4 seconds. Wait, no, sorry. I beat it by, I beat it by more than 4. I beat it by 6 seconds. If you're wondering why, if you look up here, this is when I split. I just had to push a lot more buttons. So it's fine. We did it! Let me show that DM. Ten out of 10. Perfect. Gotcha. Perfect. Perfect. That's a world record. I'm not impressed, but that is a world record. By 6 fucking seconds. And, let's give Otis a background here. There we go. Perfect, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. And happy Thanksgiving to everyone in America. I'm not streaming tomorrow, or Thursday, I should say. Sounds good. It may happen. I'm probably just gonna go to bed, actually.